You
Good
may
morning,
now
everybody.
grace
The
us with
stream
your
has now
presence.
started. Did you start the stream?
Yes, it is.
Sure.
It's 10 seconds in.
Okay.
What is life?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Sugar
What
Spice Everything Dice Cuddlecrew.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
What the fuck is happening with my facial hair is what we're
Yeah.
going with.
Oh my god. I love it.
I hate it. What is it? And why is it?
It's like permanent face paint.
Why do you have a semicolon?
Oh Jesus, this is a good day. Wow.
Because the story's not over.
Story
Oh
is-
my god.
Oh shit, there's a story? About what?
One half of your face
fuck
is
happened to your
incomplete, and the other half is
I
a
was
full
trying to
sentence.
cosplay that dude with the mutton chops, and
No! Where's your hats then?
gotta get rid of
Can't
one.
fucking do it without the hat.
Yeah.
We're gonna get into D&D, but I'm gonna very briefly let you know what occurred. I have to go to a physical for my new job tomorrow, and that requires you to be clean shaven, or at least have a goatee. This is a goatee to the letter of what a goatee is.
So you're pushing boundaries on day one?
Probably.
Have you not met him?
I'm not surprised, just disappointed.
Wow, she's already in the Maggie place. She's already in the Mag zone. So welcome back, everyone. It has been several fluffing weeks since we have played Cuddlecrew. Of course, we are back to our regularly scheduled programming, unless barring unforeseen circumstances in the longer future.
There better not be any unforeseen circumstances.
I'll kick y'all's
I'm
ass.
pregnante. I cannot play anymore, for I am pregnante.
Vergoncho.
No
I love that.
pregnates here. Oh, that's not
Okay. Well,
What about Pergonanon?
oh, can you
What
get
about needles?
Prendergast from?
My 13th child?
All right, I'm going to do our quick episode summary. It's been a long time, so it might even be rough for me, though. So you three, Cuddlecrew, are adventurers at the Heroic Entertainment Network, the premier and largely only celebrity level TV show network in the world. You joined up with this organization as low-ranking adventurers, and this is your second mission contract. I'm a little rusty with them. You guys picked Love Train, which was hired on by one Atlas, Father Atlas Tannenbaum of the cloister of St. Berenstein. And he says that all his cloistermen, as well as his unspoken love interest, Sister Maria, have stopped doing what they're supposed to do and are super chill out there vibing with each other and smooching on all sorts of people. You have gone to that city and have found that literally everyone is all sorts of hippie love tribe, quilts and blankets in a flower field. And largely, that's where we leave it. There was one little detail, other than meeting Sticky Liz, which is the bane of Shadow in every campaign.
Fuck that bitch. I mean, I might actually fuck that bitch, but, we'll find out.
Fuck, marry, kill. This is just one person.
Hey, there's Ben. There's Liz.
There's some tension.
We'll see where that goes.
The end of the last episode, you had gone back to Father Atlas, the person who hired you, and noticed with excuse me, detect magic that he was eating a piece of toast that had some sort of magic honey juice on it and stole that. And then we wrapped for the evening, I believe.
So he was eating the magic honey toast,
He was eating magic honey toast.
but
That's
he
the end of my
wasn't
summary. Go on.
hippie free love-ish.
But he's definitely not hippie free lovish. He's still prim and
okay.
proper with his little police officer mustache and his blonde slicked back hair.
It's not a look, just so you guys know. It's not.
I think it's kind of a look.
It's not a look.
Look though.
It's kind of not a look.
Okay, to each their own. I say it's a look. Who was it that was casting Detect Magic? Who even has Detect Magic?
Not me.
Probably me.
Max.
I'm a rogue.
Max.
All right. It's been a long time. I understand we're all a little rough around the edges, but
And I'm on my phone, so it's gonna be a struggle. We're gonna make it work.
That is a struggle. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on? How are you guys gonna approach your situation as of now?
So somebody's casting Detect Magic right now?
Max.
And all we see is the fancy smancy toast in his hand.
Toast,
whatever.
Super regular as hell. The toast is very toasty.
Fancy adorned toast. Whatever.
Sparkly toast.
Honey toast.
It's 7 grain whole wheat toast.
It's that type that you got to keep in the fridge. It's so fancy.
Yes, you got to keep it in the freezer and then
Ezekiel's.
toast it individually, or it'll just rot in your pantry.
Yeah.
It's sprouted grain.
Sprouted. Yes, it's got a Bible
Terrifying.
quote on it. Because
That is, we're getting dangerously close to our ad sponsor this week, Ezekiel Toast. Wild but true. I should reach out to these people who I do a fake sponsorship for and be like, can I have like a quarter?
Please, just something so that we can
just so I
say
can
that
pretend like I'm being paid for this.
Oh,
I love it.
It's my new Metal Coleman camping cup.
I love how you have
Okey-doke.
two different cups.
I do. One's for cold water and one's for warm water. I'm balancing my humors.
it's very extra.
Right.
Wearing a tactical vest. I can't. Whoa, hold on.
Is that a Bucky shirt?
It is.
It is a Bucky shirt.
Love that. Our other sponsor for the evening. Fucking Bucky's.
Oh.
There's one in Florida now.
God.
I thought we were getting into a different kind of stream.
It's a Texas thing, y'all. I don't have a.
No, there's one in Florida now, bro.
No way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right
that's
near
the best.
Orlando.
That's the best case scenario. A part of this Bucky's uniform is this vest, and this vest.
I think Elliot was a self-insert. All this fashion.
You know how many times we reference Elliot outside? Oh!
Is that a doggy treat?
That is 100% a doggy treat.
Bro.
Wait, is that the same doggy treat from yesterday?
Ew. You're gonna give dog a stale treat?
Hold on. How fresh do you think milk bones even are in real life? You think they just fucking appear?
Homemade.
Fresher than out of your fucking
Every
pocket.
time. Every time a milk bone appears, someone just finished making it. It's somehow cold and hard.
Cold and hard is not something I would like.
No, that's an icicle. That's an icicle.
Oh!
Wow, we're getting back to middle school real quick.
Did we ever leave?
I sure didn't. Actually, I feel like I'm more middle schoolish now than I was in middle school.
You know,
like in middle school, I was like, I'm too old for this, and now I'm like, fucking penis, bro.
Fucking penis. Wiener.
Can I touch your weenus?
Touch your. You still do that in the real life.
In real life.
And you have a dog named after food, which is something at least I was very excited about the concept of in middle school. It's like, I'm gonna name him spaghetti.
Okay, but she's thick. Like, she's skinny and then she's thick, just like a butternut squash.
Okay,
Like,
that's damn true.
I know. That's why I fucking named her that, because she got the booty, and it's like the.
We're dipping into a different type of stream. Let's focus, Mags. The honey on top of this, just as a reminder, and to bring us back center, is enchantment, charm.
Okay, well, I will convey that information when I get back to you guys. I think I took samples. Pretty sure I took samples.
Yes. I think there was some level of memery in which you took a very tiny bite.
I think so.
God damn it.
I don't think I ate it, but I don't think I ate it, but I'm gonna fucking do that now. I'm gonna take a nibble. I'm gonna eat the tiny slice.
You reconvened. You ended your conversation. Maggie was not a part of it. Wait, no. Our rogue was not a part of it. Maggie is not our rogue. But
I am the rogue.
Took a tiny chunk of the toast with honey on it and a small smattering of it from the jar that was left on the pew. And you guys ended your chat. God knows about what. And left, you're back out in front of this large town, small city, district, together. Go ahead and chitter chatter it up and try and figure out what you want to figure out.
Do you mind going back over the premise of the mission?
Father Atlas, the person you just had a conversation with, is upset because all of the people who work at the cloister that he is the father of don't want to work. They just want free love and healthcare and shit. And his love interest is also interested in everybody else and not just him anymore. And that bothers
that's
me.
right.
This is unnatural in some way.
I feel like it's not, but at the same time, I don't know how to prove that it's not.
Like, I mean, they seem to be having a good time.
Actually, I'm going to discuss this in character.
Put on your character voice to make it much easier for us to know when you're talking versus your character.
I think we have the same voice. I mean, she's a tiefling, and they don't have necessarily different voices.
There you go. There's the voice.
No, that's my future dwarf voice. Okay. Maybe oh God, I have started this.
An orc.
I think I'm gonna go out that person.
Holy shit.
No, that's gonna be the orc voice if I ever do an orc. It'll be that voice.
Yeah, there you go. Dragonborn. Holy shit.
So, you guys, I don't know how to tell him, but it might. This sounds like an accent, but this is really just my own voice. I don't know how to tell him that he might just be picking the wrong human. But I also think that there's something kind of fishy about everybody being like, free love. Do you guys have any suggestions or thoughts on what we could possibly do? You can maybe investigate the I think we already investigated the bees, but
Yes, one of the bees did wave to you. I will let you know that.
that's right.
It is high on its own supply.
Yeah, the bees!
That's why they're so friendly.
High on its own
Maybe.
Yo,
supply.
these friendly bees. What's up with that?
If the bees are so friendly, could the problem be like flowers?
Ooh, it's pollination. Or maybe
Mm,
it's that fucking Sticky Liz chick. I don't know this.
are there
I'm
flowers in the
metagaming.
abbey? Around the abbey?
You don't have to roll and investigate or anything. I'm gonna just let you know this. Um, the city is there are big flower fields that you had met a bunch of people kind of chilling out on. That's also where you met Sticky Liz out in the field with the bee boxes.
Was she the one like sane person out there or something?
Yeah, she's fucking with it. She's like
Yeah.
everyone's being really cool and chill. I like it, but
What the fuck?
no, this is not the same as last year. Last year they were like
Normal.
hardworking but normal.
Maybe we should follow her at stuff like, where does she go
That's
at
not
night?
a bad idea.
Sticky Liz did end the conversation with you guys were like, oh, is there anything suspicious or anything going on or like anything new or different? And she was like, I'm kind of incredibly busy because I'm the only syrup sorceress here. But every year we do hire a bunch of people to at the refinery to like bottle up and do stuff with the honey. Because we can't just scoop it out of the bee's house and put it in people's mouths. That'd be bad. Anyway,
Get out my face.
go away. I'm very busy helping these bees.
So before my detect magic ends, I kind of want to go check out flowers
Oh, yeah.
and
The whole economy of this suburb, this city-esque, I'm just gonna call it this small city. This small city is based off of this economy. Their base economy is this honey. So flowers are growing off of every canopy in every Dutch house. The courtyards around the church that you guys were just at has flower beds in front of it, inside the gate. It's nearly omnipotent. The local shop has a big goofy stuffed bear in the window. They very much found their niche in this suburb.
Do they have a storage or I guess we would have to go ask if they had a storage area for the honey. Because maybe that's it.
yeah, or we can look where they bottle it. Maybe there's some fuckery with the bottles.
Yeah, I guess want to go ask. Not Daddy Fractal. Oh God, what's his name? Huh?
The priest?
Yeah, the priest.
Priest?
I'm gonna go
Atlas?
ask the priest. He doesn't.
What's
have
his
a
name?
Begins with an A.
It's Atlas, right?
That's right,
Atlas.
Father Atlas.
I was like,
Atlas.
you've said it like 50 billion times, and for some reason, my brain is like,
I
Tameless.
I
can't
had
remember
Alois stuck in my head.
all
I
the
don't know
time.
why.
Luis.
Eloise.
Maggie, by the way, you did ask that your lights went wild.
I know. I've got a lamp. There's no more sunlight. I got it.
Yeah, I gotta lean towards the sunlight for right now.
Photosynthesis.
It's okay. I didn't lose it. It's in the bus. But I don't want to go and get it, the ring light. Mags, the flowers, those sweet, sweet pansies.
They check out. They're okay.
They check out as sweet, beautiful flowers. That's it. Non-magical to the
I pick one and I put it in my hair.
Oh, okay. You get a +1 to charisma towards everybody forever now. Okay, and
Ah,
just
nice. I'm putting that down. I'm gonna take backsies.
+1 to charisma while in this town. You look like a flower child.
Oh, that's cute. And fits. I feel like that fits pretty well. Also, I told her in chat, but I'm going to say it out loud because I think it's important. Your hair looks amazing. And you are the epitome of a
agree.
fucking flower child right now. And I love it.
Okay, let's order her a flower for her year. We're gonna just order.
I'll
it.
accept this.
Okay, it will arrive on
But
time.
on time.
On time, not forged.
I'm gonna go. Hey, Atlas, Father Atlas. Where do they do the storage of these of this honey?
It's good to see you back so soon.
I thought he was still in front of me.
We store it in the storehouses. Of course, they're attached to the refinery.
Can you point us in that direction? There's some weird stuff going on, and we gotta.
You're telling me.
Well, yeah. I guess that was kind of obvious.
Sister Maria once showed me ankle. Now she shows everyone ankle.
Oh, scandalous.
Maybe she's just not into you.
I doubt it.
Isn't that a song or something? I don't know.
Maybe she's just not that into you. I think it's a movie.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway.
Like a 90s movie.
It's a 90s. It feels
Pop
like
culture.
Just Said Hal or whatever. It's a very 90s-esque, Jennifer Aniston-esque movie.
Oh, yeah.
I feel it.
Oh, not Jennifer Aniston. It was like one of those people.
I don't know many actresses' names, so I'm gonna go with that. Gwyneth Paltrow as well. I don't even know what that person looks like.
Gwyneth Paltrow is the chick from Iron Man that
The goop lady?
huh?
The
I was
goop?
thinking the people from
No.
that one time in band camp, that chick.
That's a real life thing. What are you talking about?
I can't remember the name of that movie, but that group of kids.
Pitch Perfect? Glee? Wowza, we are fucking
high
off
school
track,
trauma?
and it's not even good off track. Let's get back
Anyways.
to a track that is a track. A track.
B track. B track because it's sticky.
I thought you said that on purpose. I was like, that's so clever.
That is pretty clever.
I'm getting all these puns.
Yeah.
General Palpatine, B track. But yes, Father Atlas, do you mind pointing us in the direction of the refinery / storage?
Absolutely. I would be more than happy to if it helped you in any way.
Can't take anything serious with the 5 goatees.
The 5 goatees.
The semicolons.
Like Megazord.
It's too much.
It's
too much. It looks
right.
like
It is an
I don't
awful lot of goatees.
Also, you
Okay,
de-aged
sorry.
like 10 years. You look like your My Chemical Romance outfit picture.
That's not even fucking My Chemical Romance. Thank you. I look so much younger. Anyway, back to where to go. Anyway,
Alyssa's just cringing over there.
Atlas lets you know where you can find the refinery.
Okay, we're gonna head over there, I guess. If anybody has an objection to that. Okay. Before we go in, though, I want to do like a. Actually, I'm gonna let you continue because you probably have things to say about that journey.
Yeah, you do. Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
It's in town. It's at the edge of town. It's not a far journey. Everyone is vibing on the way. I'm not going to slow down your progress But I will let you know that just like your weird encounter with the old lady on the street who gave you a note that said she loved you, that sort of unconditional love for strangers continues to permeate.
Well, if you want to do the diddle, now's the time.
If you want to diddle a fucking conga line of strangers, this is the moment. Because they're
That would be a
blowing
different kind of love train.
heart fucking emojis in everyone's direction.
No, with your current outfit, it's the literal like
It's the
everybody's
Bucky?
doing the no, it's the semicolon face and the cargo jacket. It's the actual like 90s dude thing going like this. That's what everybody's doing.
Mine looks more like a circle.
You need to get better. You have insanely flexible thumbs. You cannot tell me that you can't go like this.
That's my flexible thumb for you.
Can you do that?
Anyways, I want to see, are there any windows to this building? I assume there are.
Pretty
Oh,
sure they're double trimmed. It's fine. Yeah.
So Alyssa has superpowers.
Alyssa is a metahuman.
I can bend my arm, like backwards.
Back squat.
But
Easy.
Oh,
The hoodie doesn't help for.
yeah, that's why I was gonna. I was like, should I just take it off really quick?
I could do this. Wow, stay weird, cat.
Yeah, let's get weird. But
You got a fresh tattoo. What is that?
yeah, my fresh tattoo.
Same, but not as good.
Are you saying mine is not as good as yours? Because you are
No, I'm saying
100%
yours
true.
is better. Yours is better than mine.
It's not. Oh, God, that's weird. Okay. I think I just put slime on my own fucking tattoo.
Gross. Fucking gross.
But anyways, are there any
windows to the refinery? The refinery is up against a mountain. This village is backed up to a mountainous side. It's carved into a mountain. There are windows.
I want to sneakily look through the windows to see if there's any suspicious activity before we walk in. See if there's anybody doing like weird shit.
Go ahead and roll that sweet meat.
Perception, stealth.
This is going to be stealth. You said sneakily.
Sneakily, shiftily.
And follow. Never mind. Make sure you have your dice out.
14. And I will go get my dice.
No, make sure
I
you
only
have
have
your
a
dice on your
D20.
phone out.
Huh?
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception now.
I don't know where my own fucking camera is. There, a 14. Perception. I don't see shit. I got a 7.
Okay. Nobody sees you peeking through the window. There's a handful of people very busy in here. And I guess depending on what you define as people, there's other people or not people in here busily doing busy stuff. That's fucking cryptic as hell.
That is extremely cryptic.
Other people.
I don't know how bad your perception was. How bad?
7.
Was it? A 7? Worse than a normal person's perception. There are hairy people in here too. Super hairy, tall people as well.
Bee people.
That would be people.
People. Hey guys, I think we have some people in there. But I guess, I mean, they don't seem shady. You walk in.
I'll walk right in. Yeah, I want to look for like a manager person.
Want to go inside or look through the window too?
No, I'm just gonna go fuck walk in. I
Okay.
don't know.
I
Karen
follow.
style.
Fucking roam on in. This
No, I
place.
Karen stride. I don't
Oh
roam.
fuck! Intimidating. With your flower in your ear, all sorts of energy here. You stride on into this place. Everyone's busy-ish enough. Go and roll a perception check.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. It's gonna take me forever to roll anything.
Novo 42 sounds really familiar. I feel like they've entered this stream before. They just
Welcome
started
back.
following, and I'm like, who are you? Do we
Oh,
know life?
that's Alex.
Yes,
Perception.
Alex.
What's that? Nova
I don't know who Alex is.
Yeah, it's Alex. Come on.
Okay. Roll D20.
Guys, I just got this slime, and I'm trying to fix it.
Okay. Are you gonna believe me if I say it was a natural 20? Plus five?
Yes.
I'm obligated to believe you.
I don't
I
think you've
mean,
ever done us dirty so far, so.
Yeah, when I do, it'll be for something important.
It'd be like your
Anyway.
your death saving throws.
Yeah, it's 25 for I don't even remember.
Wow,
Perception.
nat 20. Bow, 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 bow.
Wah, wah.
Oh shit. Damn, there was a joke somewhere in there. Oh, she's never done us dirty, but has she done us sticky?
That's Liz's job. I leave it to the professionals.
The professional method.
Maggie,
Or
Maggie, you walk on in. Your
I
clock.
see all.
Your clock of everyone in here. This place is full of, and I kid you not when I say this,
People.
people. There are no people. You look,
Oh.
you look high and low. There are no people.
Come on, can't I find one person since I got
There-
a natural 20?
You're fucking on the money though. As far as Bursons, there are Bearsons. There are Bearsons in here. What Shadow failed to realize was those big hairy people are bears.
Nice.
I was close, guys. They were covered in fur.
Like
Ooh,
regular
one bear.
bears? Or
Uh,
like
Bears walking on their hind legs.
bears?
There's a bear that walks by carrying a wooden crate full of perfectly stacked honeys, who looks to you and gives you a little bear nod.
Does this mean that
No.
I can wild shape into a bear later? Because I saw a bear.
Absolutely.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
seen a brown bear now and
Wait a
a black
minute.
bear.
What? Is that
And bees.
an
And a
ability? of yours?
yogi bear.
Yeah, druids can turn into any shape of a beast that I've seen before twice per short rest.
You've seen two of them in this room alone. I'm going to count that as twice. You can turn into a bear now. A bipedal bear.
I don't
A
know if that's the
person.
move right now, but
It
maybe
could
later.
be. Do
It
we
could be.
know that
I
you can
see
do
that.
this?
I'm a bear spy.
I mean, that's what
Uh,
I mean. You could definitely do this, but I don't know if I can give that suggestion in character because I don't know if I know that you can do this.
Is it well known that druids can turn into beasts?
I feel like it probably is.
Dude, you need to do that.
It's
I
like
can't
a
remember your
staple of
in-game
druid.
name, but I shout your in-game name.
Feyre.
Forgot it
Feyre.
too, Farah.
Feyre, Magnolia, and Shadow.
See, this is why my name is Shadow. It's consistent.
Yeah,
That does
I
work.
appreciate it.
Very, very, very consistent.
You can call me that at work. You can call me that in real life. You can call me that in every D&D session.
Consistent to a fault. Mags. you did come in here for a reason. You came in here to speak to the manager, of which you
Okay.
immediately clock someone who has a clipboard. It is a bear with a clipboard. There are people who also work here, but this bear has a clipboard.
I walk up to the bear with the clipboard.
And what do you say?
Excuse me? And I adjust my flower a little bit.
Hello.
Hey, we are investigating, and I was wondering if you could help me a little bit.
Okay, I would be happy to help.
Have you noticed
Yeah,
anything?
the box is over there, please. Go on.
Eh?
Box of
He
what?
points to a bear who was walking in the wrong direction and redirects one of the bears while you're talking.
Oh, okay. I
Go
step
on.
like more in his view. Have you noticed anything weird happening lately around here by chance?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
Like what?
Everyone who comes in to buy the honey is wearing rose-tinted sunglasses.
Maybe it's the glasses.
But all the people at the Abbey didn't have the glasses.
I was saying it in more of a philosophical sense.
Metaphorical, yeah. I had a
Shadow's dumb. Do you know why they might?
a little bit.
Do you promise not to steal any honey?
Scout's
Well, I
honor.
won't steal it, but I might need some samples. But I'll like clear it by you before.
That's by the letter to me.
Okay.
Okay. If you need anything, my name is Bernard.
I love him.
Protect him at all costs.
Thanks, Bernard.
Would you like?
Fuck that boy.
Why don't I ask someone to give you a tour?
That would be pleasurable.
Sure. Can it be a person?
Well, of course it could be a person.
Good.
I didn't know you were so fresh on the vernacular these days.
Oh, I just, I pick up on things.
Oh, well, it could be a person if you wanted.
Does he bring over a...
He calls out Gerard again, the bear who was fucking up before. It was like, Gerard, you can take a break. Please come over here.
He seems hippie-ish nice too, right? I'm assuming.
It's a bear.
Getting similar vibes.
It's a chill.
Maybe they're just all like that. That's fair.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's an idiot?
Go ahead and roll an insight check to see if he's an idiot.
Because if he's going in the wrong direction, I'm like, wait, are you really dumb or are you just being suspicious?
Maybe he was eavesdropping.
I got a 14.
14?
Yes.
Bernard loves to work here, and so does Gerard. With a 14, Gerard would never do anything shifty. He would always follow things to the letter.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sensing a recurring
Deception. Oh, okay. I guess I'm the only one that senses a deception.
Oh no, I just think they're adorable.
Gerard walks up. He's got little round fuzzy ears. He's kind of actually been washed, so he's kind of a little puffier than a lot of the other ones.
That's adorable.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Can I touch your fur?
This is most abnormal, but I will allow it.
I pet him. Is he
Okay.
super soft?
It's rough soft. Like it's fluffy, but it's kind of like wolf fur rough.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Give him a
That feels pretty good, actually.
Is he wearing? Do they wear crop tops like Winnie the Pooh?
They are
Oh, and no
all
pants?
wearing Walmart vests, but
Bright
they have
orange,
pants?
like
just big vests, just
Oh.
over top nothing. They're just wearing a vest, an appropriately sized bear vest.
Interesting.
They all have little name tags that were clearly written by someone else.
Aw. Do they all end in Ard?
So
Gerard.
far, yes.
Gerard Bernard.
Leonard. I'm gonna
Leotard.
follow him.
That sounds super reasonable to me. You guys follow him around. There are a couple of people who are not bears, though. I'll make sure that is known. There are some workers who aren't bears.
We don't care about them.
Gerard
Okay,
takes you on a little tour. I'm not gonna dive insanely deep on the honey tour.
Well, I do want to sneak a sample and also a taste.
Yeah.
Nice. That sounds pretty good. There is a point at which Gerard says, "Oh, well, the tour is technically ending soon. So if you wanted a little taste, I could snag something for you."
One of us can't have a taste. At least two of us actually can't have a taste. So I assume, Feyre, by the shaking of your head, you're saying no taste. I'm gonna also say no taste.
I'll taste it.
Yes, I figured.
You're our test subject.
Yep. If you
She's
start
just
getting
standing
real
next to
happy,
there.
you're gonna know it's the honey.
For sure then. They take out they go to a little cart near the end of the tour. A little like drinks cart, and they open up a bag of the word is escaping me. Crouton sized Texas toast, little crackers.
Oh, the little French one.
And he puts a dollop of honey on it.
Do they have like different flavors, like wildflower honey and like
Yes, they
palmetto honey?
By far.
Oh my goodness.
They do have several flavors of honey. They have a blueberry.
Ooh,
They have
okay.
a huckleberry.
Orange blossom.
They have a wildflower.
They
They have an orange zest and an original.
Ooh, yay. Okay, well, I want to try one of all of them.
This is most abnormal.
Oh.
But for you, of course I will give you all of them.
Oh, you're the best.
I know. This is very true.
Yeah.
He gives you 5 different samples of honeys on 5 croutons.
Nice.
Roll 5 death saves. No.
Insta death.
Mags.
Death by honey.
The first
What
one.
am I, a child with botulism? Sorry, continue.
It's okay. The first one is damn good. The second one, maybe a little too sweet, but damn good. The third one, incredible. Why do you not eat honey as a regular meal? The fourth one, god damn, we should have universal health care. The fifth
That's
one,
fair.
your friend's kind of cute though.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's kind of cute.
Oh, I am so glad I did not do this.
Yeah, me too.
While they're doing the honey tasting, Can I sneak away and go see if any of those workers are acting sus?
Go ahead and sus check.
Roll for
Hey,
sus.
Ro, what are you doing while you haven't had a lot of solo time? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm thinking about turning into a bee and flying around.
Oh shit. Buzz
21
buzz.
Yeah.
on
21?
my stealth.
Okay.
Then I'm afraid if I do that,
On your
like,
stealth.
then I could get all charmed too, just as a bee.
Oh
I don't.
shit.
I mean, I
Touch
think
the
it's
honey.
unless you
I think it's
taste the
through
honey,
consuming honey.
Yeah. So I think
just
I'll be
don't
okay.
go eating any honey.
But if you're already exploring and you figure it out, then it would be a waste of wild shape. So I don't know.
What did you
Well,
roll?
Maggie's over.
You could do that if I don't find anything, maybe.
Okay.
You could do that in a different area, maybe.
Okay. Sounds
Also, can you talk to other animals in the animal state you're in?
good. Good question. Austin, do you know?
I'm gonna safely assume as a bee, you would speak in bee because you're not allowed to communicate in your normal languages. So you would communicate in whatever animal you are. So
Nice.
you'd understand their
Speak.
language.
Okay.
Okay, then you can do bee language to the bees, and I can sneaky stuff with the bears.
Okay.
You
And
mean
I'm gonna hug the bear around the arm. Have a
I
great
don't think you have a
time.
choice in this manner.
you're so nice. I think you're wonderful.
Oh.
The bee language?
Do we want to do the bees first or the bears?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to know what the bee language was called. You said bee language. That sounds ridiculous.
Bee speak.
Oh.
Like bees speak, but like,
That's
yeah.
Or okay,
that's
wait.
even better than what I thought.
Hey.
Turning into a bear is probably a better option because then I can speak normal, common language to you guys if I find info out. Because if I'm stuck as a bee, how do I tell you what I've figured out?
I mean, you could do it after you transform back. And that way,
Yeah.
because I mean, the bees are the ones making the honey.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Good point.
you can.
Okay.
I do bear stuff first.
You rolled a 21, Shadow. What did you roll a 21 on?
Stealth.
Stealth. Very stealthy. Awesome. Nobody
Oh.
sees you, question mark.
Nobody seeks me.
Nobody's looking for you. Now what?
I want to see if there are any bears that are being a little bit sus, if they're trying to hide something, especially if somebody's putting stuff into the honey mix, but maybe going in places that they don't seem like they need to be going in.
Cool. Go ahead and investigate around.
I assume I roll investigation,
Yes, please roll an investigate.
right? I got a 9.
Okay. Searching around this main area, nothing really specific is happening. It's a big cave space where they're bottling up the honey that's been shipped here, and they're labeling it. They're doing some semblance of refining it, or at least they said that they're doing refining here, but there's no refining happening in here, so that's kind of weird and suspicious.
I'd like to steal a bottle and also keep it in a separate like container or whatever. I would like to steal a sample of the honey itself.
Okay, so you steal a bottle of honey and a smattering of honey. Your stealth check is good, so go. You already did that. Now
Like
what?
an empty bottle,
Oh, a pre-honeyed bottle. Okay.
just in case it's in the bottle.
Okay.
Yeah. I can detect magic on that later.
Is there a way?
Two stealth.
Is there also a way to try and see if, like, try and find the refinery itself?
Absolutely. There is there is a way back to a deeper part of this place, but you don't speak bear, so you don't know what the signs above the door say.
Then I'm gonna just walk into a room sneakily.
Okay, there's one of 3 rooms. There's a long one, a short one, and one that's 2 different words.
I'm gonna do the 2 different words.
Okay, you go on in there. Feyre, what are you doing?
I'm gonna turn into a bee.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Now what?
So you say there's no bee activity in this place, right? So I don't know. Maybe I investigate another room to help Shadow. So she's got like the 2-word room, and then there's 2 others.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the long word.
Okay. You'll
Bathroom.
find-
Yeah.
Bathroom.
Bathroom's usually spelled with 1 word.
Bathroom.
Bathroom?
Bathroom.
I was wondering, underneath the signs, do they have it in Braille? Braille?
Rail.
Braille, you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm trying so hard to keep it in.
Wow. That's some strong, those are strong words from a strong person.
Thanks.
Shadow, alone in this space. I'm going to have you roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. It's the
Well, good thing I'm a rogue. Dexterity. That's not dexterity. Because that's a normal thing. You said a saving throw?
Yes.
18.
18. Okay. You sneak into this room and are not. A sound of buzzing begins, a sound of buzzing bees and a beeping light at the middle of this space. This dark room starts to blink in a golden yellow light.
Do I know what it is? Do I see the light? Does it look like it does anything specifically?
It's just a flashing
light. Okay.
flashing light. It's not like it's on a metal rod, like it's a regular light bulb.
Okay. Are the bees doing anything like anything specific?
But subspecies.
I hate you.
This is a big old honeycomb chamber. What does it look like when a bee does something suspicious?
When they fucking wave at you.
That is pretty sus.
That was pretty weird.
Are any of them not doing normal bee behavior?
They are behaved, well behaved. You don't see any specific bees, just a very large honeycomb space.
This whole session is just going to be bee puns.
Bee puns.
Bee and bear puns.
You better believe it.
I'm very happy right now.
Did you say you were very happy right now?
Slowly turning into only bee puns.
We're playing B&B.
B&B.
You're all fired.
All of bears.
This is why we have to play every week. Otherwise, we just get puns and bad quest leads.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have to take this jacket off.
Roll a B20.
I'm here,
Cute. Wait. Oh no, those are donuts, not bees. Fine. Anyway.
Okay. Can I take a sample of the honeycomb itself?
Absolutely. Go ahead and fucking slice off some of this bee house.
What is that? A roll sleight of hand?
Yes, please.
Good thing I'm proficient with a +6 because I got a 20.
Cool. Yeah. You
If you're
slice off.
proficient in something, does that mean you get advantage?
No, it just means you add your proficiency modifier, which is already calculated in. It's whatever relevant modifier plus the proficiency equals a proficient skill.
I see. Okay, and good to know that it's already happened because I was like, I have never done that before, so.
You freaking did it. You slice off a piece of honeycomb. Roll a perception while you're in here. This is a roll heavy night because you guys are doing investigations and we're doing it real crunchy.
9.
9.
I see nothing.
Cool. There is a fuck ton of bees in here. There is a fuck ton of bees in here. You take a piece of the honeycomb and
I put it in my bag. So
that's nice. Are you staying in this room with all the bees and this light that just went on, or nah? I just want to know that part.
No, I'm gonna walk out. I don't think. I mean, unless there's. Do I see anything else in this room?
Not with a 9, you don't.
Valid. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna walk back out.
Lo siento, my homie. Let's resolve what went on with Feyre.
I entered the room with the long name. Still don't know what it's name.
You fly into this room. You're a bee.
Yeah.
I'm a bee, like the Black Eyed Peas.
I'm a bee. Yeah.
Doing the dance
bee,
too.
That song is always in your head. It's an earworm for only bees.
That's awful.
Oops.
It helps you maintain concentration on being a bee.
Damn it! I wish I had celery.
That's why some bees are angry. They're tired of that song.
It's a good thing they have short lifespans.
So they're gonna have to listen to Black Eyed Peas for the rest of their life.
For your whole life. There's no
I would be driven to suicide too if I had to listen to Fergie for my whole life.
I'm gonna sting someone just because I have to. Just to get out of this torture.
I got my own hair in my coffee cup.
Wonderful.
That never happens to me.
Wasps are rap man. They hate it. You fly into this little room. There's a couple of bears in here, and 2. Oh God, we love these bears so much. And two peoples. We're not going to get too hyper specific. There's 2 people in here and about 3 bears, and they're just kind of passing in and out. They're only passing in and out through the one door you came through. That's how you got in there. There is another door in there, but it says out of service, and there's like a couple of pieces of rubble, like it was collapsed. So there was another entrance or exit to this space, but it's no longer there. And in here are Guardians of the Galaxy-esque giant pools of honey just being stirred around.
Is there anything funky going on? Like, is anyone tampering with those pools of honey that I can see?
You continue to float around and hang out here for a little while. The bears package up some honey, several dozen jars, and one by one leave the room with their now cartons full of individual honey containers, like 36 to a crate. And the people in here are stirring away viciously at the honey. You tell me if this is suspicious. One of the two people, a elven lady, says to the human lady who's stirring the honey here that they ask them the time. And then when they're given like the time, they say, we should get breaks. The other person says that they should get breaks. And the first person says, our arrangement with you going on break, and then I go on break, and then you go on break, that's still on, right? And they're like, yeah, of course it's still on. And they're like, all right, I'll cover for you. Go on break. And the human lady leaves, and it's just the elven lady in here. Does that sound suspicious to you?
Is she the
That's
only
me.
person in that room when they
She is now the only person in the room.
so like no supervision or bears or anyone watching?
No bears, no supervision. The only two stirrers, one of them went on a secret break.
Is there anything interesting about this elf, like appearance wise?
Make a perception check or an investigate check. This is quality D&D, folks.
Oh shoot, a 9 for perception,
These are quality
9?
rolls.
right?
She is beautiful. Beautiful. She has long flowing gray hair, like a silvery gray hair. She looks incredibly serene, stirring her big pot of honey. There's nothing really abnormal about her.
What color
Green
is her
eyes,
skin?
silver hair. Feyre, how do you feel about seeing a full elf?
I think it's cool. I have nothing against elves,
Yeah.
as long as they're not like from the group I grew up with or was born from. But other elves are fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
just character.
there's an elf working in a honey factory, maybe.
Okay.
She's the first elf that we've seen, because usually we've only seen like humans and bears, right?
You've seen another half elf working out in the stock room with some of the other bears. But this is the first full elven appearance that you had in a while. Full elves are somewhat uncommon in like regular everyday life. They're not rare, but typically, why would they leave the equivalent of the Shire? Why would the elves leave the Holy Land if they could just fucking live forever and enjoy life there? Why are they gonna come here with all of you people in big city?
Yeah.
Fucking why though? So elves are a little less common than usual.
Can I buzz around and watch her while she's on her like alone shift until her friend comes back?
Yeah, you can buzz around. What do you want to do with buzzing around? Are you trying to like annoy this elf? Or?
No. Well, no. I just want to watch her, because if she reaches into a pocket and pulls out some dust or like does anything weird to the honey, I want to make sure that I can be there to watch.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. God, I go from no rolls to all rolls so fast.
I feel like this is a heavy an investigation heavy mission, so it kind of makes sense. It's
We're
not
also
like
super rusty. I don't want to interrupt you, but we're like super rusty. So leaning on the rolls kind of helps a little. Because we haven't played these characters in like, I don't know, a
3
month?
weeks.
3 weeks? 3 weeks?
Yeah.
We'll get better someday. I'll get better someday. What did you get?
17.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Primordial.
She's an elf.
Half elf.
She speaks to herself in a language that you do not understand.
And bee speak.
And Beanese.
Viennese.
Pennies.
Beanese. No, she does not say bzzz.
Just thought I'd put that out there just in case. Yeah.
That's valid.
Is it Binglish?
No.
English.
Is it English in the real world? English, Jumbo? No, she speaks a language that you do not speak. You've heard it before. It's your best guess is you got a 17. Your best guess is Sylvan, which is like adjacent to Elvish. It's like the language of the Fae, like a language that created Elvish, like the mother language of.
I speak
It's
so
the
bad.
Latin of
Damn
Spanish.
it.
It's Latin of Elvish. It's the
Okay.
original language. She speaks Sylvan.
Would I be
I
able to
do.
remember? Would I be able to remember some keywords to like say back? Oh, but you're enchanted, so I can't ask you for your opinion, Maggie.
Well, I mean, it's not like I don't have a
Answer.
personality.
Question.
I'm just really horny.
I probably can't remember like words, like the whole sentence she says verbatim, but can I remember like a couple words?
Yeah, you can remember a couple of words. Once you make it to Mags, once you make it to Mags, we'll have you make an intelligence check to pick how many of those words you can gather.
Okay.
You get the and but or.
Yeah.
When you with
B.
these,
All the prepositions. It's like, you know what? That's good though.
not even a good one. I want to respin my fantasy gotcha poem. Get something different here. Excuse me. Wowza. Max is having a good time. Shadow escaped with some honey.
What base have we got up
What base are you on?
to?
Honey base.
Can we roll a d4?
Wowza, this is a bear. Okay. Go
It's
for
not a
it.
bear, it's a person.
It's a person.
A
I'm
person.
actually gonna do it.
That sounds like more like an accent and not
It's a
Person.
person.
I just
a
I just think
person.
of the like meme where it's a regular word, but it's got the red B or whatever.
Oh, the people who only don't say the C's, versus C's, they replace it with B's.
So I got a 1, so we're just taking things slowly, I guess.
Yeah, you take it that you're fucking uncomfortably long hugging this bear.
Oh, did I get to hold his hand at least?
Yeah, no, you are holding hands and then go into a full hug. That's it.
Nice.
You're just
Okay.
like not letting go, like cuddling your dog hug.
Oh, okay. I'm content.
that base
they're
enough
also
for you?
super content. They're fine.
Yeah. This is not how I thought Mags would be a MILF, but it's okay.
A Jilf?
She can't be a Jilf yet.
We talked about
No, not yet.
Jilfs
Actually,
in the
still let
chat.
her be one at this point.
She's gotta have grandbabies before she's a Jilf.
Mm.
Do
Does
you?
Max have grandbabies? I thought it was just she had kids.
Unless she adopts.
I mean, she's got dead kids, so it's like,
Wow.
Oh.
Big spoiler alert, big reveals. She's got dead fucking kids. Ouch. We'll zoom on you're big hugging on Huggo the bear. You hear your best guess is Sylvan. You remember some Sylvan words from this elf, who's clearly some sort of is way older than they look if they're speaking Latin.
And they look old.
They look fucking young and beautiful, but they have silvery hair.
Mm.
Does that mean anything in the elf?
Isn't that pretty normal?
Or
Means they're fucking old.
It means they speak an old as hell language. So they're definitely not like a ancient elf from what you're gathering from their face. They must have spent a lot of time out in the fucking the Everforest than with all the other pixies and fae creatures.
Odd for them to spend so long with the Sylvan people and not be there now.
Stay a while.
Not that I know this. Not that Shadow knows this.
Roll.
All that Mags knows is bear soft.
You are a bee, so it's incredibly hard to know that it's just you there. You remember a couple of these Sylvan words. When they say the Sylvan words, they say with a smile, like they're laughing to themselves about a joke. And then they mumble something else in Sylvan as their like smile turns to like a deeply sad face. And then they cheer themselves up again in the next sentence.
Oh boy.
And they reach into their cloak and they pull out like an old gnarled looking stick. And they take out this short 2-foot staff, and they summon. They do like
Well,
some
that's pretty fucking
summoning,
fast.
and they summon a bottle in the air, like a big glass jar of pink liquid, and they cough incredibly loudly as they pour this liquid into the vat, and then they look at the jar, giggle, and then pretend to eat it as it disappears into dust. So they don't eat it; they do it as like a joke to themselves. And then they go ahead and put their stick and make it disappear and go back to stirring as the person comes back from their 15.
Hmm.
Who needs a 10 when you got a 15?
Yeah,
Generous.
none of them Starbucks 10s.
Huh?
Starbucks, you get your 10 or 15.
So I was like, generous of them. Although they had to
Alright.
sneak their 10s, or their 15s, so maybe not.
I'm wondering.
Oh, Gerard, you're so funny.
I'm not even saying jokes.
Your face is a joke.
Oh,
Love him.
Sorry, that was a little bit mean.
hostile against
I'm
this
also not in the
bear.
room, so
I don't know. I was just trying to fill the silence.
do you do anything
I'm
else?
wondering if I should go sting this elf lady. So like, I don't know. Why would I do that? Just to discourage her
funny.
from working there. I don't know. Make her stop poisoning the honey. But I don't think that's enough. Plus, I
You can
think
bully her till she quits.
yeah.
Until she quits.
Don't they die
And
when
then see if things change.
Although if she can generate poison out of midair, might not
yeah. She
be the
seems
best.
so pretty.
I can make flowers out of my hand. I don't know. I think we stand a good chance.
Yeah. We'll charm her. All right. So I think I've seen enough. So I'm gonna go fly back to the main room.
Okay. Your friend Maggie is hugging a big fluffy bear.
Hmm.
And Shadow is either missing or brooding in a corner.
I'm actually gonna go check out the third room that we didn't check out.
Sneaky like.
Yes. Go for stealth. That's not stealth. That's not D&D Beyond. 24. I have a
24.
+6, by the way, as my modifier, so I rolled an 18 and I got a 24.
Cool. I love it. You walk into there. There are bears. There's a hallway, and at the end of this hallway, there's a door. The door is already cracked a little bit, so you're able to sneak in with a 20 bajillion. There are a bunch of bears. There's a big wooden table in the middle, and there are several bears standing around this table. They're not wearing vests.
What are they doing?
They're off the clock.
They are instead wearing
Red.
business shirts and ties.
Ooh. Does it look like they're having a meeting?
They are pointing and speaking Baronese to each other.
Fuck me.
Is it the board of directors?
No, 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 no. You
One
are
of them is
fired
wearing
as
a
well.
Christmas tie. It's well out of season.
They're wearing Bear's Nest casual.
You made him spit. You made him spit.
What kind of socks do they have on? Do any of them have on fun socks?
No, they're none of them are
Argyle?
wearing socks. It's just business shirts with a tie.
No pants.
Winnie pooing business shirts and a tie. That's it.
It's like they're all zooming, but they're in person.
That's it. Real life Zoom. This is the perfect Zoom demographic.
There's this schedule.
There's this casual. We're gonna have to re-highlight that one. That's
I almost forgot that I'm the one in this room, not Miss Christina. For some reason I was like waiting for you to do something. Well, I'm going to this is risky. But I'm probably gonna tread the outside of the room unless you think that with the 424 I can get closer. But I'd like to see if there was any sort of like papers that they're looking at.
They are growling over stacks of papers. There's about there are 5 bears in here along this wooden table in their Bear's Nest casual with stacks of papers splayed in front of them with all sorts of wild scrawlings across all of these pages.
Is there any hint to what they might be about? Like, is there any like graphs or pictures or?
There are graphs you see a graph scraped into behind the 5th bear because it's 2-2 and then 1 at the end. On the wall, there is a graph that is scraped, and the most recent scrape is a wild downtrend.
Ooh, okay. I want to go up and
I'm incorrect. The opposite is true.
Oh, it's wildly up.
It is a wild uptrend.
Okay.
It's just a huge claw mark scraping upward.
I assume that all of the bears are kind of focused on the one at the end. So I would like to go up to the one on the opposite table or the one that's like most out of the way and try and sneak a paper out.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check.
19.
Nice. You swipe at least a paper, if not a small handful of papers, and dart out of the room.
Mhm.
Don't roll bad. This would get a little funkier. Okay, you guys have reconvened together.
I'm going to share my findings with them, including the stop scratching it.
I'm not scratching it, I'm just poking it to get the crusties off.
That's
It'll just come off by itself.
literally what you're not supposed to do, but okay. I feel like you're not supposed to do that. But anyways, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna give them all the information that I found, especially the upward trend. And also let them know that I don't speak fucking bear, so I can't do much in this situation, but oh,
You know
also I
anything
give
about the
the
graph,
sample.
Gerard? No, go ahead.
I give the sample to you and hey, do you mind detecting magic on this?
Of course, no worries.
Also, I assumed that we like walked away from the bear that she's like in love with.
No. Until she says, "I'm leaving this bear." You guys, she has subtly kept the meeting right next to this fucking bear.
Fuck. Can I
She's-
retract my statement?
Do you not want to say anything in front of the bear?
God no, I just snuck a bunch of shit. And just told you all the shit that I found that I made in a stinky way. So
Anything you could say to them, you could say to her, to me. The bear.
Oh yeah,
It's-
Gerard.
it's girl stuff.
Gerard. Bear.
I'm a bear.
Oh,
How would I not? How would I not be a part of this?
it's
Because you're
okay,
not a-
Gerard. I'll see you later.
Okay.
I'll shoo away the bear. A
Okay.
couple tears.
I'll see you later.
I'll catch up with you. Okay.
Thank you for coming on my tour.
It was a
Thank you for
lovely
all the
tour.
free samples.
And then I drag her away.
It's so good.
The bear you see as you walk away has a tear, a
Oh!
smile on their face at the same time.
They're very in love.
They're buried in love.
As they call you honey.
That's fucking canon.
So yeah.
You folks are together at last without anyone to listen in.
I share my information. Unless I already did it, and then we discuss it. What do
I
you
was gonna
guys?
ask Gerard about the graph, but it's probably not important. Feyre, probably what you saw is the most important.
I'm gonna change back into druid lady. Half elf. Just my normal self.
This bee stops being a bee.
Yeah.
Starts being a bruh. What's up? It's me. I'm Feyre.
Bruh.
Bruh. No, the sound.
Bruh.
Bruh.
That's the sound I make every time I transform back.
Canon.
There's like a little fart noise.
Bruh.
You're basically a college frat boy.
Nice.
How you untransform, you
It's-
become a college frat.
Oh God.
Terrifying.
All I wear is Sperry's and
Pit vipers, for sure.
salmon shorts. What was I gonna say? Okay, I'm my normal person. I tell Shadow everything I saw. That like, oh, there's this weird elf lady in the other room, and she told her partner to go away. And while she was tending to the honey, she made this like pink pot appear, and she poured the contents into the honey and stirred it up. So I think there's something up with her.
Definitely.
And then I tell Maggie that she said words that were Sylvan was the language.
Correct.
So I'm gonna try and tell Maggie what I can remember.
Do that roll. Do that sweet intelligence roll.
Which is somewhere.
I believe it's on the main page. So like your deck saves.
Found it.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, there it is. I have a +0. That's fun. Oh, okay. I rolled a 14.
It's okay. I have a -1.
D&D.
Dumpstat.
Dumpstat. It. Dumpstat. It. Barb gang.
I'm just a little dumb. That's okay.
A widow. A widow bit dumb.
I'm a little dumb.
Of the statements, there was the initial statement that was made in a sort of humorous way. There was a sad statement, and then there was a self-reassuring statement. You can get a part of one of those three.
Damn. Okay. Sorry. Can you repeat if the sad statement, the reassuring, and the first one was what? Happy?
There was like a happier statement to themselves, a sad statement afterwards, and then a reassuring statement at the end.
Shit. I want to pick the right one. Let's do the reassuring.
That's what
It's
I was
kinda-
mentally doing. I was like, please do the reassuring.
Yeah, me too.
Please do the reassuring. Please do the
Well, we're all.
I guess you made the right fucking decision for everyone
Happy
else.
and
is going
sad
to
are
do
like,
that.
I'm kind of figuring it as like a joke. Happy and sad are like the setup, and then the reassuring is like the punchline. That's like the final wrap up. So I want to know what
That
that is.
reassuring would be like, it's okay that I did X, Y, Z,
Yeah,
detailing exactly what you did.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I didn't just click on anything, and I also didn't click on anything else.
Now's not the time to be visiting those websites, Austin.
Ew, whoa, what is she doing?
It's just stuff about bears.
What are you doing?
Before.
Did you say born?
No, I said Rule 34 bears.
Bear XD.
You did say born.
Denham.
That's not me. Pornhub. I'm not going to convict myself by saying any other things.
So it means we were right. You are checking out some born.
Yeah, I was on Bear. I was on Beartooth for sure. Yes, I was on Barely Me. Yes,
Bear? What is the age of consent for bears?
Oh God.
in every state except for, I don't know, fucking Alaska or something, where it's like 30.
Do they even live that long?
People in Alaska?
Bears.
I would hope so. Rough climate. Yeah, I'm in my final year.
I'm in my late 20s. Literally me though.
You almost have a career. Same. I remember the 90s.
Oh God. But yes, what does this reassuring statement say?
Yes, yes.
I'll be Paul.
They say in Sealy, but at least I won't be punished by the Fey Cortices,
Hmm.
comma.
Did she say
Bishop,
comma?
you know that there's a comma there because grammatically there would be a comma there.
Oh, okay.
Do. Or rather, the usual should do.
Okay. That
Does
sounds
sound like
sus
some
as fuck.
Fey bullshit, to be actually.
It sounds like we need to follow her to her house, and search her shit while she's at
I
work.
want to go to the Feywild.
You what?
I want to go to the Feywild. Take it right to the courts.
Do we know where the
No, I'm
Feywild
kidding.
is?
Listen, Judge. Listen here, Judge. I motion to get rid of this asshole.
Everyone who votes over and out, raise a hand.
Would we be able to charm person the elf lady?
Isn't that like a
Probably.
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I think so. I have charm person.
Let me see if
Yeah,
I
but
can use
she's an elf, and elves, I feel like usually, especially mages, usually have
Yeah.
high wisdoms.
It says wisdom.
They could have high
13.
intelligence, but not high wisdom.
Hard.
It's like a 20 or 50-50.
True. So I guess it's up to you.
I don't know. I could guiding bolt her if that's about it.
Or we can have our rogue just sneaky follow.
We could do all of them.
What if we went to the manager and said, hey, for shits and giggles, to see if the situation that we've been hired to handle changes, can we suspend her and see if something changes? Do it legally.
I still
The
vote
best
following
fucking
her.
thing.
So did we come to a conclusion? Are we following her, charming her, guiding bolting her?
I think we follow.
Just
Because
fucking murder her and then she's not a problem anymore.
But if she has accomplices or like, I want to know her motive. Like, why is she doing this?
We could talk to the lady that she gives a break and see if she knows anything about it. Or if it would be, I don't know.
I'm gonna try and following her after work.
It's near
Okie dokie, that sounds like a good idea.
Until we do something else.
We could try and do both things.
Yeah.
Probably do more than one thing.
All right. What's
Follow her.
Ooh, you should charm person her first, and then if she succeeds and she's sus, then she might go back and try and like hide evidence.
Oh, and then she's a bee
basically,
and she sees her hide the evidence kind of thing.
Yeah. But we'll see that she's trying to hide evidence.
What if instead of charm person and not wasting the spell slot or whatever, but if we think it won't work, we could just confront her and then she would try and hide the evidence. But then Feyre can be in place as a bee. I don't know.
Do you have charm person?
I do not.
Damn.
I have to hit a 13 or above to success.
She does. She'll have to roll for that.
12 or
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good idea.
13 goes to the attacker, so it's actually 13.
13 above.
Okay. You guys have a plan. You guys have several plans. Let's make it actionable. What would you like to do?
So we do not want to talk to the manager right now.
Maybe not.
Okay.
If we're going to build a case, say this turns into like some fun detective thing. I say like we should follow her back to her house.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. See what happens.
So follow her back to her house and not charm?
Yeah, I think so. Because if I mess up charm, then I could fuck things up. So
Okay. Then I follow.
Yeah, and she might not.
Uh, do I roll anything for that?
Do you roll anything for what?
To sneak back or follow her back to her house?
Ooh, creepy.
Mhm.
The end of the day arrives. You all like you mill about and ask
I
questions.
hang out with Gerard.
Does that count as a short rest?
It counts as a short rest for sure.
There you go. There's your spell slots back.
Yay.
No, we're not warlock.
Oh shit. You're
Only
not.
warlocks get spell slots back. And
For some
fighters-
reason I thought she was a warlock.
No,
Well,
Me,
cleric.
I get wild shape back if I take a short rest. So now I can do it
Oh,
twice.
good.
There you go. More beat.
Perfect.
Take it.
okay. I guess I would most likely roll stealth. I got a 15.
Cool. That's super cool. The end of the day arrives. You guys have sat around and toured this factory to ad nauseum to the point where they don't even know why you're still here. They're cool with it. They seem cool with it. You've had quite the fill of honey. A bear can't make a heart with their fingers, but they point
What
at
the hell?
their fist, their paw at their heart, and they do like they tap on it.
Aww.
Uh, um, Gerard the bear, the fluffiest bear, comes up to Mags at the end of the day and says, I don't know if it's weird or anything, but some of us bears after this we're going to go to a kombucha house and we are going to do beatnik poetry together and it's going to be like an open mic. I don't know, maybe if you were free I might see you there anyway.
Oh, I mean, I love Knamucha.
Okay, if you want to the kombucha house,
Knamucha.
I will be performing at 7. Okay, goodbye.
Performing?
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Gerard the bear.
I'll see you at 7.
Um, 6. This is 5, 6 now. Shadow, you sneak off and follow the elven lady.
Yep. With a 15, so fuck me.
Fuck yeah.
Is there a time limit for your wild shape?
An hour.
An hour.
I think it's either an hour or your druid level, something like that.
Yeah, it's
I
an
was just
hour.
wondering because if you wanted to go, you could be stealthy and a little.
Bzz.
Yeah, it could be a little bee again.
Could be
Yeah.
a little bee.
I think
I
that's
actually
a good
realized
idea.
that I have disadvantage on stealth checks because of my heavy armor.
Yeah, clinking and clonking.
I clanky conk.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
Maybe
boy.
you shouldn't go. Maybe you should check.
It's okay. I have plans for tonight, so.
You do this for tonight. You guys sneak along a ways, eventually finding this lady walks home with several of the other people and then breaks off and doesn't live in town but lives on the outskirts of town. They go through town, out of town again, the other end of it, back into the wooded areas, back kind of close to where you started. And they go up against the mountainside, kind of close by.
Hmm.
And they, okay, there we go. They summon their staff once they've looked around and know that they're all alone. And they draw a door on the mountainside. And they walk through the door. And then the door disappears.
God damn it.
Are they going to the Feywild? That'd be cool.
Fuck. I don't have detect magic. I don't have shit that would help in that situation. Is there anything suspicious around the area?
Investigate.
That's not. $15.
It's immaculately maintained in this area. There is not a weed to be found. Otherwise, nothing to be found out of the ordinary.
Then I want to definitely mark it in a way that it isn't noticeable, but so that I could find it later on.
How would that be?
Can I put a really cool rock on the ground?
Yeah, tell me about this really cool rock.
A rock with holes. And
Oh shit, it's the moon.
if you give me a chance to go grab my rock collection, I can show you exactly what it would look like.
Holy rock from a not so holy character.
I literally have a rock, I hope I still have it, that has holes all the way through it. And I found it on a
Nice.
I think.
Sounds like a beach rock.
Yeah, it was a beach rock, but it's really cool. But I wanna put something that's maybe not a rock.
Well, you know thieves can't, don't you? So there's like all kinds of like tie this around that. Ugh.
True. I'm gonna use some sort of thieves' cant. But also do like a Hansel and Gretel thing, so I can still find it. I'm gonna go to a nearby tree and do a little scratch on the tree facing the direction of the door, but still like a few, like 10, 20 feet away, so that I know that that's where the door is. And then I'm gonna mark my territory. I'm gonna mark my territory like a fucking bear on the way back.
Cat bear.
Because I know that there's like literally nothing I can do here.
Okay.
I'm not a mage.
No, you scrape with your knife a scrapey line facing this place. That's it. I doubt that there's not much else that we could do in that scene.
Wait, Christina, are you there with me?
Good question. Yeah, I followed her with you, just as a bee.
Cool.
You do anything?
I don't know what I can do as a bee. Would I have been small enough to zip through the door that she cast or not?
Do an Ellie. Do it.
Yeah, I can't see why you couldn't.
Oh damn.
Scary though, because I don't know where that's going, and I'm leaving my friends.
Yeah.
Your friends?
Yeah.
Oh damn. It would be
I guess
an
I'd
impulse
follow her.
Yeah, I'm like, there's.
What do you think, B?
What would be your instinct? Your impulse?
No, no.
I would be courageous and
Oh.
follow her.
Oh,
Yeah.
be rave.
Mara's like, shut the fuck up.
No, I love it. Honestly, I love it.
Do I need to roll
Scott,
anything?
I'm pretty sure Scott says you're driving him nuts with all these, but he didn't say about this, so I'm just assuming that it's with all these bear puns.
Is Scott here?
Scott said stuff in the Twitch chat. I don't know if he's still here because he hasn't responded to my laughing my ass off. Bear puns? Question mark. So,
The only thing you'll
he
probably need
is
to
still
roll,
here. He
Christina,
said
is
no, it's
death
great.
saving throws.
Oh no.
How's it going, my man? Good. Yeah, these bear puns are unbearable.
You're making my night, man. Oh my
Oh my god.
god.
Oh my bear.
I can't bear it
my
anymore.
You walk in through this door that is not there when Shadow gets there, or are you not?
You asking if I went through it?
Yeah, you want to go through it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Buzz in.
Sweet. You pop in at the same time as this person pops in. This is a cool place. Literally, it's a cool place.
Oh no.
This is like a stalagmite, small cave hovel. In the middle of the room. I'm not gonna start.
Did she just dimension door in it? Lame.
This place is tight. There's no open space in it all. It's just all little passages, barely one person wide, all connecting to this little space in the middle. Here, there are on every space that could be a shelf, because there's no true shelves. Any space that there is a flat, there are glowing little pieces of pyrite and crystals and quartz in here. They glow and give the place a low greenish light. But that might be because of the main glowing feature in the room, which is this large cast iron cauldron in the middle of the room, bubbling this green glowing sauce.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh no.
As she walks in here alone, you see her wave as she walks in. She like waves her arms away from herself as if to take off a coat, and
Oh
she
shit.
sheds off her disguise.
Oh no.
And she is a very not super pretty. She has snaggle teeth and snuggle teeth. She has a long, pointed, warty green nose, green skin.
Fuck.
She's blind. She has one eye that's hazed over, and she looks from the other one. And she mumbles to herself again in Sylvan and then laughs, because laughter is universal. Let's do more of that in life. And she summons her little stick back and attaches it to a stick that's in here. And everything glows. The pyrites and the stones all glow brighter as she starts to use her wand to go to the cauldron. And she begins hanging out in her house.
And I'm fucking stuck there.
Yeah, I just was thinking, you don't have like any teleporty things.
You've got like 15 minutes.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh, that's right. You have a time limit.
Yeah. Can I make any insights about like hiding spots or places I can?
Investigate insight is into a person.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, my
Oh,
investigation
no.
sucks. So,
What's your charisma?
yeah, can I talk my way out?
I'm just wondering.
+2.
Okay. Okay.
So, she was also
Pew,
a
pew.
witch. Yeah, I mean, what else do I do? I'm gonna try and find like a good hiding spot.
Go ahead and investigate a good hiding spot. I sure hope this roll is good.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
My character's about to die today.
It's gonna be really interesting for
Oh,
sure.
fuck me. Oh, good. Okay, wait. 17.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
Thank God.
God
nice.
damn. Okay. You note that since this place is in small, tiny little alcove spaces, that this couldn't have been like made by a person. So you buzz as a little bee into a place where your best guess, it's too tight for this lady to squeeze through. And there's probably just a tiny bit of space on the other side of this smaller crack, so that you could be yourself. But you're not going to squeeze back through this crack as yourself. You're basically putting yourself in like a little wall, like a closet jail.
What?
As a person.
But at least you can take unlimited short rests, I guess.
Right. I can change back into a bee to get out.
That's right. That's a good point.
I hide in that weird
crevice.
tight crevice.
That
Yeah.
crevice.
That brevis. Barris. No, that didn't work.
Room butt crack.
That wall butt crack.
Yeah.
Behind the wall butt crack and the wall rectum. Great. Those were real words. Allowed by a person. And eventually you're like 6 minutes left. Your time is up and you bruh.
How did I already forget about that?
It's a silent bruh.
Oh, yeah. That should be the thing that alerts her.
Roll the disadvantage perception check.
What?
I want you to roll
This is canon.
check.
That was a joke. A stealth check or perception?
Stealth.
Fuck me.
Disadvantage because you're hidden in a closet.
Okay, a 12 and a 5. 9.
No. They rolled
At
this.
advantage.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, my first is a 12.
12.
Yeah.
They rolled a disadvantage, so I won't tell you the results. But they continue going about their evening.
Nice.
Bruh.
Just a fart.
And if I remember correctly, there's a little fart noise that follows that.
Yeah. That was a joke, y'all. This can't be a
There are
thing
no
throughout our
jokes
whole
in D&D.
campaign is that I fart every time I turn into an animal.
No, it's a thing now. It's become a thing.
It's not you farting. It's like the sound of the air as you refill
The magic
the air.
meeting.
Hmm.
You pop back into existence from being small.
You know when
That's
when
amazing.
you're like sweaty, like your back is sweaty and you lay on something hard and you go to like lift up and it like makes that like sound, the squelching sound, that's the sound it makes.
Good. I was at Black Swan Yoga, super hot, sweaty yoga, shirtless, and I pulled myself off the yoga mat to what could only be described as the most wicked fart of all time.
Wicked.
It was loud, it was pointy, it was aggressive. It was like, Oh no! Who could
Was
have
it
done
a
that?
legitimate fart? Like, did you actually fart?
No, the space between
Damn.
my back and my lower back compressed against the floor after being stupid, and it was just like a whole.
That's
Not,
amazing.
no, it's not. That's not me. You know what? I
He's
should
making hot yoga a little bit hotter.
got
A little bit
hotter.
spicier.
I hate it when you leave like the butt print on the workout machine.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That
Two
reminds me,
wet
you go to the
loafs.
gym.
You gotta make sure you wipe it all up.
Yeah, there's weird people out there. Don't be leaving wet butt prints on things.
Oh,
Jesus.
I wouldn't think that was erotic at all.
According to the rules of 34, if bears can be erotic, so can sweaty butts.
Oh, that's
There's a lot of people that like sweaty people. Like that's a thing. If you notice
Mhm.
any advertisement, usually the dudes, but they're always sweaty. And it's like, oh, fresh out of the gym or some shit. And you're like, that's disgusting. You probably fucking smell so bad.
Yeah, I smell like cinnamon and clove. That's how I leave the gym.
I smell like the locker room in 12th grade. What is that stuff called? Axe body spray.
Oh,
Body spray.
also, Scott says don't kink shame, okay?
Don't keep bears.
Yeah, what are we
Butt-
not kink shaming?
butt
Sweaty
prints.
butts? Or
No, it's not sweaty butts. It's like the imprint.
It's the butt print.
Like
It's
the stencil.
shaped butt print that
Yeah.
you find.
oh, he said sweaty nuts.
Sweaty nuts. You don't leave
Are
it.
yours that big?
Can you imagine?
So
That's
good.
so
Stuff like
horrifying.
fucking elephant balls.
And really tight pants.
Teabag
Oh
in
no,
the yolk.
he corrected it to butts.
Like how tight are them pants?
Those pants is a squeezing.
Also, the amount of times that I've seen you get up from a gym equipment without wiping it down. It's alarming.
Me?
Yes, you. Who else
I'm
would
just
I
trying to
going?
populate the germ world out here.
That's nasty. You probably left a sweaty butt print at one point.
That is a gift to the world. That is a gift to
Can
do
you send the return
your
label?
fetishes. It's like a gotcha because they're clearly there to sniff lady butts, but I left my man butt spread there. And they gave it a big old whiff and it smells like beef and cheese.
Oh,
Damn, what
Sucks to suck, motherfucker.
the hell?
they will be sucking up that sweat.
It's
Ew.
a confusing scent, I would guess, because I don't think I
I
smell it.
miss the wholesome bear puns.
It smells like
I like the sweaty butt puns. Actually, we haven't even said
Where
sweaty.
are we in this fucking game? You hit a
Jeez.
wall, bruh.
We're at the bra part of this game.
Oh,
We're also at
makes
the part
me
of the game
happy.
where I'm about to make more meatballs.
Christina,
Meatballs?
more meatballs.
Oh.
Meatballs.
Suitable.
Don't
this
question it. She's
conversation.
making more meatballs. No one knows why. She's just doing it.
Make them in the forest.
She's making meatballs in the forest alone, while our other
Will
friend,
anyone hear it?
There's a town IKEA.
she makes Swedish meatballs in the
Yeah.
forest alone.
Italian.
Listen, did make a does a bear shit in the woods reference with meatballs, and I think that needs to be re-highlighted. All right, Christina, you are in the wall. I'm not going to act this out because I'm just not in the acting mood tonight. Sorry, folks. This, you called her a witch. We'll just go with witch, even though that's historically accurate. But I'm not going to give you what they actually are because you don't fucking know. So this witch stirs their brew, makes themselves a little bit of dinner, hangs out here for a little bit. They
start brewing some other stuff in that giant cauldron. The cauldron liquid turns pink. They're speaking. The only reason I'm not giving you any words whatsoever is they're speaking exclusively in their native tongue, which you don't speak, which is Sealy. Sylvan, Sealy Sylvan. And at some point they turn the big vat pink, and then it goes like purplish, and it goes like pinkish, and they seem frustrated. And then before going to bed, they change the brew for just a little bit there, and they summon like a voice from the cauldron, and they speak to the cauldron, and the cauldron speaks back in Sylvan. And then that conversation.
I could have gotten so much drama.
Yeah, there was a lot of drama here. The witch cries once they
See?
the cauldron.
Like happy tears or
Once the chat with the cauldron is over, she weeps herself to sleep.
Oh, baby.
R.I.P. Lover spat.
Yeah.
what if she doesn't intend, because like making people happy and in love isn't a bad thing. What if she's trying to do the opposite and that's why she's crying? Because she can't get her formula right.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I'm trying to poison them so bad, and they're just so happy.
They're all happy.
I hate it so much. She calls up tech support.
Keep
And
going.
they're like, we don't know. She's like,
You fucking suck.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
I keep turning it back on.
It's got a virus.
Got a
There's a
virus.
virus in my cauldron. We'll send someone in 13 to 17 days. We're Comcast. Ouch.
Yep.
But you got literally that's your fantasy of what happened, because you have no fucking clue what happened there. And that was it. In the morning, bright and fucking early, you are awoken to the sound of her bottling up a bunch of this stuff and putting it on the ground in this room next to the cauldron, grabbing her walking stick, donning her beautiful elven disguise, and opening the door and leaving. I would imagine this is your moment
Yeah.
to buzz out of there.
Turn it
Buzz
over.
off.
B, a bruh again. And then
Bruh.
after, yeah.
Wait, so
The
is,
bruh is not in B form. The bruh is coming out.
Ah.
Unless you decide that. I just
No.
didn't-
You could yeet in and bruh out.
Yeah. Eat.
I hate you all. I just want you to know this.
like a Power Ranger or
New name of the episode: Yeet in, bruh out.
bruh out from Love and Honey to Yeet in, bruh out.
I did.
Dark truth. Yeet, form of a Wonder Twins. Go and make your meatballs. I don't know. What are you doing?
I gotta pee. Usually, I mean,
Okay.
I make meatballs with you guys, so I just gotta pee. So, BRB.
Okay. Make biscuits.
Bear
We're
RB.
gonna bear RB.
Bear RB.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
Lissa, do you want to do your little bear? Your bear.
Yes, I want to go on my bear
Fair day.
today.
You met on Bumble. Kidding.
Oh, Bumble Bear. Okay, that's pretty cute.
I love the idea that Maggie's just like, I don't know what the fuck the mooch is, but
For sure, I want some Cambroger. Give me a Cambroger.
I hate kombucha.
Go
It's
on
too
your
spicy.
little thing. You are.
I don't know why I'm laughing.
And she's so drunk the whole time. So she's gonna have the time of her life.
Buzzing off of that bee juice.
Where you tried it? The bee.
They make mead, like
They-
honey beer.
Honey-esque place. They for sure make mead. You arrive. You were given a place to go, and you arrive at the front of it. It is a glass-fronted coffee shop. That looks like it's rough hewn from like recently cut down trees. It's like a log cabin, glass-fronted building. It's not very big. It smells of dirt, like real mud and dirt. And it's called the Spotted Paw.
Aww.
And it's just a picture of it's a cut of wood, like the rings of a tree hangs above it. And it's a picture of a bear in a spotted 1920s dress, just like burned or scraped in above the door.
Cute.
It's pretty cute. You walk inside, and the place is entirely bears.
Mm.
You're the first non-bear.
Was she by
I'm
herself, by the way?
one.
Yeah, she is, because this would be almost the same time. Farah's gone for the night, and you are scratching something in a tree right now.
You know what? I realized that I'm probably just gonna hang out in the forest. I get to that point at some point.
You're like, I guess I'll fucking stay here, whatever.
Because I know that she's in
I'm gonna-
there, so I don't want to like just ditch her.
Cool. It's hard to hear you. You're too far away, and there's a big echoey space.
I know that Farah is in the door, and now the door is gone. So I'm gonna just chill out here and wait for her to come out because I don't want to just like ditch her and leave. So
Cool.
I'm gonna just
The
keep
night-
watch.
The night fucking comes, and the night goes. Mags, you are the first and only person that isn't a bear. You're the only person, not person.
Okay.
This is,
I'm feeling groovy, so
they're
it doesn't
feeling,
phase me.
yeah, everyone's feeling pretty groovy. Where'd he go?
Well, he said he was performing, so I want to get as close as I can to wherever it looks like he'll be performing.
Okay. Absolutely. You have nothing, no drink or no
Well,
wants.
I'll get a drink. I'll ask them whatever's good. Get a bear drink. Yeah, and I'll just wait for him to perform. I'll probably chat up the nearest bear. I'm in such a good mood. So social.
Cool. The bear that is next to you clearly, once you sit down, clearly has stylized their face into a handlebar mustache and is smoking.
I don't talk to that bear. I talk to a different cute bear.
No handlebar mustaches for.
No, not that bear.
The bear.
No joke is that powerful.
Wearing a trilby hat.
Oh no. No.
Are there any cute bears though?
What does that look like?
It's a short brimmed fedora.
Oh,
It's
nice.
the milady.
It's a milady hat.
My bear.
My bear.
My There.
Right.
Where do you want to go? If you're going to be in the front row, you're going to be with these two. If you move a little bit elsewhere, you might find a different bear to chill
We'll
with.
look for a cuter bear to chill with.
Does a big
bicycle chain have anything that might do you better?
Big bicycle chain?
Yep.
What do you mean?
This bear is wearing a bicycle chain like a bandolier.
All right, sure. We'll talk to that bear. He's got an interesting sense of fashion.
Okay. You have walked up to this bear.
Hi.
Hey,
Do you come here a lot?
I ride my bike here all the time.
Oh, I didn't know bears could ride bikes. That's exciting.
It is pretty exciting. A little racist, but very exciting.
Well, I've only met bears for the first time today, but I think they're very wonderful.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a bear that's going to be here later. I think his name is Gerald? Gerard?
Gerard. Oh, what a cuddle bear he is.
Oh, isn't he the best?
He is. We used to have a thing together, me and Gerard.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. No. I had to end it though.
Oh, why's that?
Because he didn't like bicycles as much as me.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah, I'm truly and utterly obsessed with bicycles. I wear bicycles as accoutrements.
I hope you find someone that loves bicycles as much as you do someday.
How do you feel about
It's like
bicycles?
a very nice.
Uh,
I've never ridden a bicycle, but
you want to try?
I'm sure. Yes, definitely.
All right, let's do it right now.
No. Gerard's performing soon.
Oh, Gerard wins again, huh?
Well, afterwards.
Never mind. I'm just gonna.
Aw. Okay. Can I have this spot then? Because this table's like in a really good location.
Yes, you take the spot. They leave. They go out and you get to watch the big glass window, this big bear ride off on a little bicycle.
Damn, he really likes bikes.
It's a tiny bike too.
Wow. That has to be the greatest improv character of my life.
I love him.
What?
I didn't even get his name. What's his name? Damn it.
That's not even on a first name basis.
Darn.
You have beautiful. I'm not gonna fucking harp on this. This is great. They leave in their little biker hat and they're gone.
You mean their helmet?
I was thinking about like that really tight biker, the bicycle helmet, not bicycle, like
A
it's
helmet?
I have to send you guys a picture of what the bicycle person helmet is. It's like the stereotypical bicycle helmet. A helmet would be better.
Like the one that's like
it's really stretchy. Like it's like a tight fitted cap.
Oh,
is he wearing like the tight shirts too? Like the
as you see him roll by the front, he is wearing a way too tight bodysuit.
Nice.
It looks
and those
like
little cleat things.
Like his arms go from like really, really, really thin to like poof, bare. Like a pine tree, like straight.
Like how the fuck did he get that on?
And then bam, triangles out in there. It's like really tight. He just fucking rides his way out of this place.
Goodbye.
Last you hear of the bear, you just hear a as he
the sound of heartbreak
in the distance. And you sit down to yourself, an absolute vibe with a cup of some dirt smelling drink. It smells like strawberries and mud and vinegar.
Nice.
It's
Ew, is it disgusting?
it's fizzy and it's thin. But you tasted it. I'd bet you give it a little lip, a
Yeah,
little.
a little.
Uh, wildly sour and
Ooh.
wildly effervescent and bubbly.
Ugh.
But somehow refreshing.
Okay.
It's like a sweet vinegar soda.
That sounds
sounds
revolting.
disgusting.
Welcome to me describing what I
Yeah.
could only describe kombucha as.
Kombucha's pretty gross.
Really weird.
And I used to brew kombucha, so that's my best guess on how to describe it.
I was gonna say you used to drink that a lot.
Yeah, it's sweet and vinegary, but also savory.
I had a
You
friend
brewing
who-
it is the only reason I know what cheesecloth is.
No, what's
Yeah.
the SCOBY? That's
The
the name of
SCOBY.
the yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the
the
So
starter.
it's what creates it. It's the bacterial plate.
You have to ferment it. Yeah. So you can buy it's literally like you brew it in these big mason jars and then you have to float like a disc of mold.
That's the SCOBY.
So, yeah. And that's how you make kombucha.
That
I've
sounds
never-
revolting on so many different levels.
It's pretty gross looking.
It's
I tried it again yesterday. Like, I haven't had kombucha in years, and I tried it literally yesterday, and I was like, ew. It's so gross. I don't know how I used to drink it.
Triforce says, what did I just walk in on?
I don't know. You didn't walk in on the Orb Weaver, but you sure walked in on some weird, funky bear shit.
Literal
Maggie
bear
Lux.
shit in a forest.
Bear shits in the forest. Bear shits in the coffee shop.
Maggie Locks and the Three Bears.
Here, SCOBY is super weird. It's like a big, wet pancake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Icy pancake.
it's weird. And it grows a new SCOBY every time it makes a batch. So you could just get one from a friend. It's basically like Avon.
Sourdough.
It's a pyramid scheme of mold.
It's
Avon.
just, you can have it, and also you. Now you two can spread it. It's a pyramid scheme of delicious, vinegary probiotic.
Mold. Delish.
It's pretty delish. Shout out to kombucha, baby.
Our third sponsor of the night.
Our third. We are so hella.
All of kombucha.
Maggie, took me a second here. Maggie, up on stage appears a familiar puffy bear.
Oh. Did he change his outfit?
He very much changed out of the vest. He is wearing a red and brown lumberjack shirt
Oh, very nice.
with a ironic little bow tie. Very nice. And he has slicked back just the top of his bare fur head. So he's got a little slick back on the top of his head.
I'm imagining like the pastor thing, you know, how they have just the bald head and the...
God. And he comes out, and the light falls upon him, and he comes out. Hello, everyone. I am Gerard. I am here to perform some poetry for you.
Oh God, he's looking at poetry. Bear poetry. And I swear to God, if it's honey, or he just sings honey. The lyrics to honey.
Do 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 do. No, that's another song.
No, that's like wait a minute.
Sugar.
Yeah.
do, do, do. Oh, wait, no, that might be a different song, too.
I don't know that song.
No, that's Heartbreaker. Never mind. Mariah Carey.
None of them are, what's the word? Edgy. Enough.
There's a song from Mariah Carey called Honey.
Mm.
And
I see.
at the moment, all I have is Heartbreaker in my head.
Marina and the Diamonds, or a different one?
Oh, the one that I'm thinking of
Mm.
is Mariah Carey, Heartbreaker.
Oh, gotcha.
She's wearing like panties, and her panties are also rainbow on the cover.
Ah.
I only know this because
know.
my dad really liked that cover art.
It's kind of creepy coming from your dad, but okay.
My mom was into Enrique Iglesias before he came out.
My mom liked The
She
Rock.
had a precious. Oh no, it was Ricky Martin. That's who my mom was really into.
Also, Triforce, do you love Austin's new stash look? His his semicolons.
And a landing strip.
Oh my god.
And what?
Repeat that for the class.
It's 2 semicolons and a landing strip.
Somebody screenshot that. And by somebody, I mean you, Lissa.
What?
Screenshot that picture of his
What?
semicolons.
Okay. Got it. Your face is immortalized. Dear DM.
I'm gonna post that to my story. We're gonna make sure it's posted to the everything nice and wait. The thing, the other one. Sugar, spice, and everything dice.
Yeah. The next time you shave your facial hair, you should do the like monkey tail, where like starts here and then it goes around and then it like connects to a mutton chop.
No. No. Or you could go back to the handlebar.
Or I feel like you should just never shave it and have it at 2 different lengths. Like,
how would that work?
Just
like
continuously
I imagine
grow
facial hair would
hair
eventually catch up.
in random spots.
We're back. I couldn't hear anything that you said.
Good.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, he has a really good poker face.
I know, right?
I mean, to be fair, he does.
And pieces at best.
We all love you very much.
Yeah, semicolon, landing strip, semicolon.
Did you just spit out your food?
He's folding it in desperation.
Unlike you did earlier.
Yeah,
I forgot what you
trained.
spit out, but you spit out something earlier.
Yeah. I think it was the first time that no, it was for Bearsness Casual.
Bearsness. I'm still
This stream is
so many
just
good
full
comments.
of bear puns and honey puns. And once Sticky Liz comes into this equation, I'm sure it'll be full of sticky puns.
And this is technically the second episode where facial hair jokes reign. So
That's right.
mm-hmm.
I need to take my insulin so I can eat this protein
Are we
bar.
ready for the bear?
I'm ready for my
Bear poetry.
bait.
My bait.
Bear date.
ATE.
Poetry.
You ready for the poetry?
I'm ready.
Gerard stands at the front, nervous, but as ready as he'll ever be. His mother's spaghetti and his stomach.
Oh no.
Never upsetty, mommy spaghetti. He steps up to a stick that's implanted in the floor. He looks over to a little koala bear in the shadows who focuses, and then a little flash of light appears over his head. And then he looks at Gerard and gives him a thumbs up as the little stick lights up on the end. He casts the thaumaturgy spell on it in front of it. And Gerard starts and he says, a little brown bear went in search of some honey. A little brown bear, so cute, so funny. A little brown bear, where is his mommy? A little brown bear works at the place of honey to get the money.
Oh God. Oh God.
That was it. I'm gonna have to roll to see how the fuck this poem goes over with the crowd. Oh boy.
Oh
He
boy.
rolled a natural 20 in Maggie's eyes. It's okay.
He rolled a nat 1 in everybody else's. He gets roared off the stage.
Oh no.
Oh.
Do bears roar?
Yes.
Yeah, he gets off the stage.
This is nobody snaps or claps
Except Maggie.
except Maggie alone. What happens, Maggie?
Yeah. No, she literally does that. Wow! And snaps very enthusiastically.
Okay. That is all I brought for poems. But I have some jokes.
I love jokes.
Would anyone like to hear some bear jokes? Okay. Maggie?
Mm-hmm.
What did the mama bear? What did the mama bear say when her cub left a big mess?
What?
You have to guess.
Oh, clean up the mess?
You're embarrassing us.
Oh,
Get your
okay.
shit together, Maggie, or you'll never be anything.
Oh, no, yes, she said, did I raise you to be a barbarian?
Yay!
Someone throws a tomato at him. That's a nat 1.
Oh no!
I jinxed it. I called it into existence.
What would you like to do, Maggie, before this progresses any further? He seems very upset.
He seems very what?
He seems upset.
Gerard does.
Gerard seems upset. Someone just threw a tomato and barely missed him.
Okay, so I'm gonna look for the bear that threw the tomato, and I'm gonna druid craft a fart coming out of him. Really loud one. Because that's how druidcraft is supposed to be.
That's how druidcraft works, killer.
Totally.
You druidcraft a fart. Everyone immediately gives him a moment to recompose. Gives him a moment to recompose himself. That's a 13. He does it. Okay, he does it. He's gonna try again.
With another tomato?
No, not him. You're
Gerard.
At the bear who just had a huge fart. He's gonna take his Gerard is gonna take his opportunity to try and toss another one in here.
Okay.
He says, why do some bears take a lot of breaks at the honey factory?
Because they're tired.
Ha ha ha! Very funny. I think that it is because they need to pause and reflect.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the end of my set. I am leaving. No one claps. Gets off stage.
Please tell me he rolled another nat one.
That was a 4.
Oh, God.
No.
Wow, he was not cut out for comedy.
I try to clap with my feet so it sounds like there's more people clapping.
What a performance check.
Oh shit. Hold on. Nope, not that one. 15 plus whatever the heck my performance is.
That's great. That is fantastic. You're able to clap with both.
Nice.
At the same time?
She lies down on the ground. So she lifts her feet off of the chair.
I figured I'd just like clap him under the table. I don't know.
Slapping the table. He gets off and leaves. And then sneaks back in a very wide brimmed hat.
Oh, God.
Oh, baby. I'll go get 2 of the disgusting kombuchas and I'll give him one.
Okay. You guys have he has a short chat with you in which we're not going to keep the session all about this
No.
this bear date, but you comfort him as he tells
Very
you
nice.
how bad that went. And then we'll wrap back up to morning time. You've escaped, Feyre, as a bee through the same way you came in.
Mm-hmm.
And Shadow, you have to sneak your way back into you have to be stealthy on the ground, waking up in the morning because you're sleeping outside of this person's house in the forest right next to their house.
Do I have to roll that?
Roll a stealth check.
I knew that was coming. That's not it. $19.
Nice. You are lying in the tall grasses and a Pokemon attacks you. You're lying in the tall grasses and that's safe enough that they don't see you as they rush off for their morning at work. A silver-haired, green-eyed, wonderfully, wonderfully beautiful person heads off to work for the day. Feyre, you see you from your higher vantage point as a flying bee are able to see the imprint in the grass where Shadow is lying. And
You guys will reconvene as a big old group together at some point. Where will that be?
Where are we staying? Are we like, do we
I
have,
think we're staying far from there.
so we didn't get like a room at an inn or anything?
Fuck. You guys didn't arrange for a room at an inn at any point. You guys didn't go into any inns. You guys could go to an inn. I'm not saying there isn't one that's available.
Maggie would probably head back to the factory or whatever it is in the morning.
Yeah, that would be a good place to meet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, I guess we meet at the factory. And I ask Feyre what happened inside.
So I yeeted myself through the door, and it was really scary, guys. There was this green. So this elf lady isn't really an elf. She made the disguise go away and turned herself into some. Is there witches in D&D? Can I describe her as a witch? She's got green skin, and she's all warty, and she had this giant cauldron with a green potion in the center.
This is pretty specific. I'm going to have everyone roll either history or arcana.
Okay.
Does it matter which one?
No. I will give you different information.
Oh shit. Well, it's fine. I rolled like crap. I got a 3 on Arcana.
I got a 17 on history.
I got a natty 1.
Guess we're getting history.
Which would be a 0 in Arcana, so it's fine.
Doesn't matter what it was. History.
Yeah.
Green skinned witches have shown up throughout history as harbingers of bad news. And they tend to be pretty big jerks.
Nice.
Okay. So I assume that
Fucking asshole.
They're not from here. They're like mythological creatures. But they're never there to hang out and have tea or some shit. They're always like, ha ha ha, your dad died.
so they're never there to make happy honey.
No. It's always bummer news. Or they cause bummer problems.
Fuck.
Is it always like Harbinger of Deathy or just bad in general?
Harbinger of bad news kind of person. They revel of people having tragedies happen.
I'm gonna relay this. So she's definitely not good, especially if she looks gross. It's definitely not a good sign.
Yeah, gross people are evil.
Says every Disney movie.
That's I've watched a fucking video essay on it. Ugly equals evil.
I think it has something to do with like their soul being ugly, so they end up being ugly.
Good point.
I mean, it makes sense, but so maybe Disney's not really portraying their physical body, but their soul. Anyways,
Right, for sure.
But what do you guys think we should do? Because I mean, we could try and get her suspended, but we already know that it's her, so should we just confront her?
We
I
could
feel
do
like we
that.
should just confront her, almost.
Oh, did we all have long rests?
That
Nice.
is correct. You all had long rests. Feyre and Shadow, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Did Gerard let me sleep at his place?
19.
Yes, Gerard platonically let you stay over and have you sleep on top of them because they're a big warm.
Oh,
Oh, like a
And they made it very, very clear that they were like, I think you've had a lot to
a lot to eat and a lot to drink, and I don't want anything weird to happen. So please don't make anything weird happen.
Oh god, it's the orb weaver all over again. But in a nice way.
He's like, I just want a place to sleep right now, man.
It's okay. It's very cold out there.
Got an emotional day.
Okay, come give me
Fell
a.
in love. Fell out of love.
Okay, come on over here.
For a bear hug.
I do the accent because it's very interesting.
Wait, so it's not your real voice, Gerard?
I am a sham.
Ah!
I sound like every other bear.
Oh my god! You're not exotic?
No,
Gerard!
Florida.
You're a Florida.
He wants to be
Florida
an
bear.
Antarctic bear, and that's what the Antarctic bears sound like, but he's not in the Antarctic, so he can't be that kind of bear.
Brown bear, not white, but that's fine.
It's like an American trying to do a London accent.
Yeah, he's doing a big foreign accent.
That's amazing. Oh, Gerard. Anyway, I just wanted my spell slot back.
Please keep my secret.
I'll take it to the grave.
Please don't go to any grave.
Okay.
There's a weird person that walks around the graveyard at night here.
Really? What kind of weird person?
I don't know. I don't want to go over there. That's very scary.
That's fair.
I did write a poem about him.
Mm.
So now that we've met, reconvened, I kind of vote that we confront her, but what do you guys think we should do?
I mean, that's one way to deal with the problem.
Should we confront her in the middle of the factory? So if we need help, if she becomes combative, maybe we have bears that help us.
Yes,
True.
that's a good idea.
Although I'd get a little nervous about them getting hurt.
Mhm.
I don't. That's because Shadow's a little shit.
I'll
Actually, I
tell
think just
Gerard to
Amara's
take
a little
5.
shit. That's why all of my characters are just
Are
little shits.
you super sneaky? Can you steal her magic wand, like sleight of hand it, so she can't
Ooh.
access her home anymore?
I can try,
That's a good
and
idea.
that'll be the plan A, and then if that fails, then we have the plan B of confronting her.
Yeah, because then she can't make a
Perfect.
potion anymore if she can't get into her cave house.
Okay, then yes,
And possibly, some of her offensive magic is linked to it.
ooh, yeah.
Offensive, like, not like, ew.
So yeah, I'm going to sneak in. Did a fucking bug just get into my damn house? Dare that thing. Sneaky stats, that's not a thing. $19 on stealth.
Fantastic sleight of hand now. This is gonna have to be a real fucking good sleight of hand. It is advantage.
Oh, advantage. Whew.
Oh no.
I got
Don't
a
like that
12. I got a 12. That was the first one, and then the second one was an 8.
Mm.
I have a +6 to my fucking rolls. So just keep that in mind on how bad I rolled.
It's okay.
All right. Shadow, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Fun.
It's getting real.
Oh god.
Nope, not that. I failed whatever that was because I got a 5.
Oh no.
All right, Shadow, you take 4 points of psychic damage. You guys are level what? 3? 2?
2.
Ew.
2? You take 4 points of psychic damage.
Just from touching it.
Each of us?
No, just Shadow. And
Okay.
are under the fear. You are terrified of this person. Condition.
I yell out to everybody else, "Oh fuck, Plan B! Plan B!"
Shadow, as you grab the head of this gnarled staff while she's standing over one of these vats of honey, she looks at you with her real face and smiles and says the creepiest thing that anyone can possibly say, that also Obi-Wan Kenobi said. She says, "Oh, well, hello there."
I don't know. I thought it was kind of hot when you said it, but I guess that's just me.
It's creepy because this old crone just
That's
looked
fair.
at her in the face
Oh,
and
hello?
scared the fucking daylights out of you. What is Plan B?
I thought it
pummel the
was
shit out of me.
I thought it was to come in and confront her, but I wanted to tell them that it was Plan B time because I don't want to be alone when I do this.
Yeah,
I think-
imagine we're probably outside the door.
She probably knows something's up too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she 100% knows something's up. She just cast fear on me.
Ambush.
It might have been a passive effect, but
Uh,
I'm gonna walk in though, and in Sylvan, I'm gonna put my hands up and I'm gonna say, "Look, we really don't want to hurt you, creepy lady, but we also totally know what you're doing, and you really need to stop. But like, we don't want to hurt you. Like, we just want to like get along and everything, you know."
Cool. I'm not going to have you roll for this. You're speaking in Sylvan. You say that you don't want to hurt them, and you know what they're doing.
I'm in lovey-dovey moods, I imagine. Still? Question mark.
It has worn off.
Oh, fuck that then.
You're in
Well,
you're in okay vibes now. It's not a hard crash. You've just come down to like, all right.
I
everything's
forgot that I wanted to use her as a test dummy, but you just kind of helped that by answering my test dummy question.
yeah, that works. Okay, well, it would be a little less emphatic. It'd be more like in Sylvan, like, "Hey, creepy lady, we just want to talk. What the fuck is going on?" A lot more expletives.
You just want to let me get it clear before I respond to what they're saying. You just want to talk. Like what body language does that give off?
Well, I'm still gonna be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa," you know, like kind of like defensive, like
Okay.
I'll fucking go at you if you go at me, but
He smiles to you, you knowing what she looks like. You can tell that there is like a masking. Now that you all know what she looks like, you can see through the disguise. But this disguise is still there, so clearly everyone else could see the disguise. The disguise is real. So this crone looks to you and says, "And where are you from?"
we're, a third party. We're not from this area. We were just hired to make you stop doing whatever the fuck you're doing.
As Amara, we were actually hired to get this chick to like this other guy. The mission was not about the honey.
Oh, it wasn't about the people being freaky?
No, it was about the people or the priest. Not the girl that he's into isn't into him, and he's trying to figure out like either why or
Oh,
get
I
him.
thought that was because of the honey though. So if we made her stop, then that would make them go back to normal. You know what I mean?
I think that's what we discovered, but that wasn't like the original premise of the mission.
Well, she's not necessarily telling the truth anyway, but and she's kind of being vague about it on purpose.
I mean, it
So,
doesn't particularly matter, but
You say we're a neutral third party.
because we're definitely not. We're definitely on one side.
Definitely on a side that is a permanent side. She says back. Oh, you must
Like
be
we're
one of those kinds of elves.
Excuse me?
Rules are rules. I don't follow a lot of rules, do I? And she deliberates something for a split moment, giving you enough time to butt in a conversation.
What deliberates enough for us to talk? Or
Deliberates enough for you to get another couple of seconds worth of something. Talking or
no, I'm mostly just confused. What the fuck does that mean?
Okay. Well, I'll cut you a deal.
Mm.
You pretend this was an accident and go away. And at the end, then I will just stop doing this and go home.
I'll look at the girls and see what you guys is like. I'm gonna try and get a quick read as to what you're thinking about.
we can't understand something.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot that we were speaking a different language. So I'll hash it up real quick and be like, here's the deal. She said she'll just leave if we forget, or we can do this if you want.
Oh wait, you're saying that to us or her?
To you guys. Like quiet. Discussing.
I don't think leaving is a good idea.
How do we
At
know she
all.
won't just come back?
I mean, this
Technically, it would
leaving.
solve this problem long enough for us to get paid, but
I mean, I feel like we should probably solve the problem in general.
I'm leaving it up to you guys. I'm okay with just doing it long enough to get paid, but
Are you sure you don't have any attachments to these bears? I'm sure you've like
they're pretty cute.
grown fond of the people here.
But they seem like they're having a good time. I mean, if we don't fuck it up, then
But is it of their own free will?
Hmm.
so I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. There's more important things that I have to deal with.
I say we try and stop her.
I agree.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I want to try and threaten her. Or ask what her purpose is.
Ooh, hold on, quick question.
That's true.
Would we, she's connected to the Fae people, right? So if we turn her in, would we get a reward? Good Lord.
It
For
depends
that?
on whether or not she's supposed to be doing it. Because if she's a bad person and she keeps making good shit, then the whole point might be because they want to take over or whatever. They want her to do bad stuff.
So right now we're gonna push for more information, and then if it comes down to it, do we want to fight her?
I
Question
think
mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
I'm on board. So
sweet.
we'll have our little conversation, and then I'll turn back to her and I'll say, I'm undecided about that. But first I need to know a few things before I decide on that.
I'll give you 3 questions.
Uh,
You are not having a good time over there with that, are
I'm
you?
not. I'm not. Question 1. Are you working by yourself or are you working for someone? And if someone, then who?
Two questions. Uh, three,
I
three questions. Am I working alone? No, no, I'm not working alone. And if who? Well, they wouldn't kill me if I told you. They'd only kill me if I don't do my job.
What are you even doing?
I work for the Fey courtesans.
Say what?
Fey
Fey
courtesans.
courtesans.
Courtesans? Got it.
I feel like that wasn't very specific. I feel like you could get more specific. Which courtesan or group of courtesans?
Cortesses? The Cortesses?
Oh, Cortez. A group of Cortez or a single Cortez?
Clever.
This is just an elaboration on my first question because
I think that counts as a second question. Second question, it is multiple Cortesses. You got
I
one
was
more.
really dodging it, but I'll allow it, I suppose.
I wish that we could understand this whole.
Could you ask
I
her
know.
what the purpose of her mission is?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Or ask her to speak in common.
True.
But that would be
I only
a
did Sylvan at
request.
first because I was like, hey, rapport, you know what I mean?
Mm.
I'll switch to common though, and I'll say, why are you doing this?
She says in Sylvan, ooh, a pauper's tongue. Okay. I'm just doing my job here because I work at the honey factory. Do we know each other?
Damn.
Yeah, the Cortezes.
I want to look at you and like how are we doing?
Well, that was very unenlightening. Thank you.
I'm gonna speak to her in common, obviously. And I'm gonna say, look, I don't know what your deal is, but whatever you're doing, clearly is not working. And you seem like you are not having a great time. So I wonder what
Talking a
would.
lot. Could you get to your point?
Oh, I wish I could cast something at her, but I can't because I'm not a fucking warlock. Ugh!
Eldritch Blast.
You gotta die.
Ugh! Can't do shit.
Okay.
I don't think that trying to antagonize me, not instigate. I don't think trying to antagonize me is going to help solve your problem now, is it? Because you clearly, because I assume Feyre told us everything that happened in there as far as the witch. Because you clearly are in trouble. I know you were crying in your room.
Sneaky, sneaky devil mouse.
That's you're one to talk, considering.
I have no qualm with you, nor do I have a decree about your kind.
I mean,
No, exactly. You're the one who needs something from us right now, really.
you need our help.
I think I'm going on my 15, everyone.
The one that you're not allowed to go on?
I just invented it.
Did you? Because pretty sure that's not allowed.
It's to walk away, ignoring your constant talking.
I follow for sure. I would rather do this outside anyway. Away from my bear, people, my people.
The people, the
The people, I hate you.
I didn't want them to get hurt,
I hate you all.
so I will gladly follow her out of the bear building, which would just be building.
Building.
I would like to cause a scene. And as she's walking out,
Make it
I
a
don't get them involved.
I really hope it doesn't kill anybody else, but at the same time, I want everybody to know that she's the one that's doing the things.
That's fair. I mean, you do.
I mean, so that even if we die, like the bear, like everybody will still know.
Bears will
That's true. The bears will know. That's true. They can carry on our legacy.
Oh, what the fuck happened to this?
All right, fucking go off, sis, as the kids would say.
So yeah, as she walks away, I'm gonna her. Don't walk away like a coward. You know exactly what you're doing, and you know it's not working. What is your real motive? I saw you put the stuff in there, the potion stuff in there.
They make a flippant gesture, and they say something in Sylvan. Maggie, you would know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
She
Very
said,
convenient.
It's wildly convenient in this situation. She says, a bluff from someone who speaks a lesser tongue.
No, it's entirely true. We'll tell them all. And no matter what form you take, they'll know. And Sylvan, since she's a snob.
My job here is done.
A what? Who what?
My job here is done. I tender my resignation. I'm not taking a 15, I'm taking a forever. Goodbye, everyone.
Is she walking away?
Yeah. You threw a barb at her back while she was about to walk out of the room, and she walks out of the room. So you would be following her out of the room.
Hold on. I need to make sure. Are we approximately within 5 feet of her?
No.
Oh boy.
Or at least with somebody?
No, not yet.
Also, I could look it up, but I don't feel like it. How long does Bane last, do you know?
Bane, 1 minute. But that's 10.
Cantrip?
Bane is, I believe, a first level
No,
spell.
it's first level. I think first level, you're right. It'd be too powerful.
Powerful.
All right. If I see Shadow look like she's gonna fucking pounce, then I'm gonna cast Bane on her.
I'm 100% about to cast bounce. I'm gonna actually
Pounce.
Right. I'm going to tell one of you guys to go up next to her and distract her.
Okay.
Initiative.
And then I'm going to sneak attack.
Because you guys don't have a sneaky language between you saying, run up next to this woman so that I can get a provoked.
No, I'm going to say get her. And I'm going to say get her. And then, or grab her. I'm going to say grab her.
Beautiful.
Yes, me with my -1 strength. I'll get her.
See, it doesn't matter if you actually get her. As long as you're within 5 feet of her, I get sneak attack.
Gotcha. I think you also would have just if she was surprised in general, right?
No, not at all. You guys have been throwing bolts and fighting words for the entire.
Oh, I guess she's probably expecting it, too.
She's expecting you guys at this point to try and punch her.
Can I try and stab her with my rapier as soon as they get up somewhat close to her?
I'm ready for that initiative, killer.
Oh.
All right.
Would sneak attack be my initiative?
No. Sneak attack is an action. You have to determine how fast you are compared to
So
Oh, doesn't matter because I rolled a 20.
Nat 20?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, no, sorry. 18 plus 2.
That's 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I rolled a big turd.
I rolled a 15.
And that one.
Shadow. 15 is
Oh, I can give guidance. Or a
Mag.
cantrip.
12 was fair.
No, not good. A 1.
Oh no, Nat 1. Feyre. And where's that dex modifier on this person? That's a 13 for her.
Did you get mine?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. Shadow, you are up first. Before anyone acts, you are right and ready to go. Maggie and Feyre have not acted yet, so you would not proc sneak attack because they haven't run up on her. But if you could find another way or hold your action until they're next to her, then you would get the sneak attack.
Then I will hold my action until they are next to her.
Okay, Maggie, it is your turn.
I figured I would be like kind of keeping an eye out, reading body language or whatever. Is kind of what I meant. Is that fair? Would you say like I'd kind of get the hey, we're doing this vibe?
That sounds pretty reasonable.
Okay. Ati. So, I will. I feel like I was walking pretty close behind her anyway, and I'm just going to hold on. Let me just make sure it's not pulling up my spells on my phone. Ooh. Oh, it's just for an attack roll though, so that's kind of lame because she's probably not going to use attack rolls. Okay, so I am instead going to cast guidance on fucking Shadow. And then can I also poke her?
Is guidance a bonus or main action?
It's a cleric. I'm cantrip. It's a cleric. Action. Action. Yeah, 1A.
Then you would have a bonus
So,
left. If you're talking about
But I can-
attacking is usually a main action unless you have a special ability that allows it a bonus action.
You could
yeah,
get just
probably not.
generally closer to her.
I mean, I tapped you and then I walked closer. Because you have to touch for that spell. And then yeah, I walked closer in general.
Right up next
So
to
right up next to her.
right
And
up.
I'm gonna pretend actually since it's just a spell or whatever, I'll pretend like we're still fighting with just our words. And that's it. That's all I can do.
Cool. She's close enough now, Shadow, to do your thing. If you wanted to do a thing,
I wanted to sneak attack. What does guidance do though?
adds a D4.
So
abilities.
yeah.
I don't imagine sneak attack is an ability though.
No, it would be a save against something that they do.
Okay, well, I did sneak attack, so that's 2d6, and I rolled 4.
4
damage, obviously.
4 damage.
I feel so puny.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Is it though?
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
No, it definitely is not.
Was that a 2 and a 2 out of 12?
2d6,
Yeah. How did you get 4?
3 and a 1.
Did you attack with a weapon? Oh wait, your second level, so you only get 1d6, right?
I get 1d6, but because it's sneak attack, it's an extra 1d6.
Yeah, 1d6 for first and second level. At like third level, you get
2d6. And then 4th level, it's 2d6.
I feel like I should have used my rapier and fucking done that instead, because that sounds a lot better.
Yeah, it would have been on average 1 point more of damage. Next round.
Not what
Rapier,
Yeah.
8+2.
I was thinking of Bless, wasn't I?
Okay, let's make this a quick fight because I don't want it to be a long fight. This lady breaks out into a sprint. Get the fuck out of here. But before she does that, while she turns to run, she does a cat scratch at the person who is close enough to her to cat scratch.
Fair.
Which is that Shadow? Because Shadow had to do a sneak attack.
Oh, true.
I think it would be up to you to decide if it was me or Maggie. But it would probably be me because I'm the only one actually attacking her.
Maggie is suspicious, but didn't hit her. I'm rolling for.
Can I also, not as I do this, after I do that, I yell out loud so that every bear can hear me in this fucking room.
Every bear.
Or everybody bear.
Every bear. Every bear.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Is there a favorite book Bear Cardi? Sorry.
She's been trying to poison you guys using the honey. Get her.
Nice.
And then, I mean, if they take that advice, then they take that advice. If they don't, then that's on them. But
you both get attacks of opportunity as she runs away. She screams as you've stabbed her with a knife. She screams, "These people are trying to murder me!" And she runs away after trying to scrape you. Intentionally like scraping to like take the knife out of your hand, but instead very clearly goes for your arm.
so attack of opportunity is what? Just a attack roll?
Yep, a single melee attack against someone who is leaving your threatened range.
Okay.
It's automatic damage, right? Not hit.
You have to hit.
Okay.
You don't. Yeah, you have to hit. You have to roll an attack roll.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit. It
Cool.
doesn't
And
properly
a 15.
but you do get to use your D6 or your D8 from your rapier or sword.
6.
I rolled a 15 to hit.
15. A 15 hits.
Okay.
Also, I should let you guys know that this fucking protein bar has turned to trash because it spent too long in a fucking airplane or something.
Ugh, pretty gross.
Tastes
Is it
like
spear
ass.
or a 1d6 or a 1d8?
I don't. Oh, spear is a 1d6. 1d8 is like a rare, weird one. So it's 1d12.
Okay.
Like
Everything-
a
I
rapier.
don't know why it said. It says like I think it's for if you throw it though or something like that.
Oh, two-handed.
Oh, two-handed. Can we just assume that I'm doing it two-handed?
Yeah, put it as a D8 and you jab with both hands.
Nice. Well, that's a fucking 8. Plus my dex, I think?
Yeah, plus Dex.
Well, that's a fucking 10 points of damage.
Wow.
Yeah. I can poke people with my sharp thing.
And what did you get, Shadow, for your
Damage
20
was
hit?
6.
6? Okay, that would be 6. That's 10. We are at
Good ass damage.
Well, that the 6 was from the rapier. Was the attack of opportunity. Did you want the sneak attack damage?
proc on that. Sneak attack is only once per round. You already used it. 3 plus 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 12. Her claw does 12 points of damage against Shadow.
Holy shit, monkeys.
And she
Oh,
rest
I'm
of
at
her-
1.
Holy
Oh,
shit. This is a
I
tough
have cure wounds.
life. Oh, good. Get that cure wounds on the fucking run. That was her turn.
Okay, roll the
And
shit
she
out of it.
runs for the exit. The bears look like they're coming to from it. Feyre, it is your turn.
Good thing I
All
yelled.
right. Team, what should I do? Do you think I have enough time to like cast some damage on her and should I heal Shadow? I probably don't have time to ask you guys this.
No,
I
you don't.
probably need to make a decision.
Vision.
Okay.
Really
Can I
quick
tell?
though, does Maggie, do you have spell slots? Or do you have attack spells?
Mhm.
Okay. Take what you
I
want
can
from that
guide shit
information.
out of her.
Does she look like she's one hit away from like being
Is she bloodied?
running? Yeah,
No, not at all.
not close.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Yeah, we're fucked.
Shit. So we should let her go.
But yeah, we should probably let her go. This might have been a bad
Okay.
idea.
Okay.
I was too antsy for a fight.
All right. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Shadow.
Shadow, you heal for 2d8, 1d6. I don't know.
A creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus their spell casting ability modifier.
Roll a d8 and add your
3.
Wisdom, I think, right?
Oh,
Yeah. wisdom.
Druids.
okay. Rolled 6 points.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have now 7
Nice.
out of 17.
7 out of 17. That's pretty rad. Shadow, it is back to your turn up at the 20 initiative ties. I'm going to roll the bears again now. That's not even on the table. Okay. We'll go at initiative ties 12.
Did they succeed on whatever throw they were making?
The initiative
They were
roll?
just doing initiative.
Oh.
They succeeded. Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
That's my answer. Should have just been yes. They do succeed.
I do like sweet. They're less entranced.
One of them yells out in the common language because they've all been taught it by working here. They say, "That's Maggie's friend. They would never lie to me."
Thank you. Now, if y'all could attack her, she's
It's your
not nice.
She's dangerous.
Fuck. What am I gonna do? I am fucking. She is so overpowered than us. But
Why
all I
didn't we
have
ask
is
her how to
melee.
reverse it?
Huh?
Why didn't we ask her how to reverse it?
I don't think she would have told us. Like, this
That's
is her
true.
job is to do this. I don't puny level 3s. Level 2s. Not even level 3.
That makes me feel a little bit better. I feel a little silly. Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to go up or try and run and hit her with my rapier again. I don't know how far away, how fast she's running from me.
She was running normal 30 rounds of movement, so you can make it to her with the same normal speed.
Okay.
Shadow almost dies.
Continues.
Well, that's old lady.
I feel like that's the only way that these bears are going to try and get an attack on her. And if we have all of the bears.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
I've dropped my lid. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. I don't hit. I don't hit for shit. I got a 5.
Okay. Not good.
No.
You run up to her and make a swipe at her, but you're both running, so she moves inches away as you move inches back, and you swipe at the air behind her.
Is it possible to like dodge after that as a bonus action? Do I have bonus?
You're a rogue, and you have cunning action.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
Good idea.
Disengage or dodge. Because you're out of movement, you used all your movement to get back to her because she used all of her movement to get away from you.
Then dodge. Would
Okay.
that
It's
prevent her from
disadvantage.
attacking?
Disadvantage to hit you with melee attacks as you try and dodge them.
Okay. But she's also probably not using melee, but oh no, she is.
On
Use
you.
claw.
Just fucking raked her fucking fake nails at you.
Okay.
Because her disguise hasn't dropped for them. It's just dropped for you guys. The bears still see just a long-nailed, pretty elven lady. It is Maggie's turn. Maggie, Shadow gets healed by the druidic magics of Feyre and takes full run at this running away, this fugitive. Doesn't make it. Runs after her.
I'm going to say to the bears, just be very careful and run 15 feet and cast Guiding Bolt.
Do it.
So I pressed the cast button, but didn't do anything.
You had already cast guidance on me, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if
What?
does that work for death saving throws? I feel like I remember that working, but maybe not.
Is guidance a cantrip?
Yeah.
It's I believe it's instantaneous, not concentration.
No,
Yeah.
it's concentration
It's concentration?
for 1 minute.
Whoa. Oh, fuck yeah. That's cool for a cantrip.
Yeah, I got it confused with bless though.
Oh, blesses. You get 1d4 on attack rolls too.
That's
And-
what I meant to. But
Yeah.
whatever.
It's okay. You can cast
So,
that. Guiding bolt whenever you're ready.
yeah, let me figure. Is that which one is the d20 on here? Roll it. Okay, I'll go back to my other roller. Do-do-do. That's a 10 on the die plus spell attack, right?
That is right.
So 15 to hit.
15 hits. Just hits.
Nice, that's what I got last time. So 4d6 radiant damage. And the next person to hit her will have advantage. So 1, 2, 3, 4d6. That's 5, 10 damage. And do I get plus anything? No, so 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Mhm.
30 points of damage as you send a holy radiant light splashing onto this person, illuminating in a fucking, what am I trying
It's
to
pink.
say? A pink shimmering target on her body remains there. It is her turn. There are 2 bears nearby that will make an opportunity attack. Shadow, you can also make an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or will she allow that?
Does she?
Yes, she's going to allow those opportunity attacks.
She probably got a butt ton of HP. It's very scary.
Well, I definitely didn't fucking hit because I rolled a 7.
Technically, you have advantage.
Technically, I have it.
Or the bears can take the advantage.
Or the bears can take it. But
Uh,
I was kind of trying to set up one of y'all, not the bears. So
One of the bears.
I'll
I
take
do love
it.
them, but I feel like you could do more
Take it.
damage.
Hit him.
Ah, but see, they're bears too. Ah, fuck it, I'll take it.
Mm,
I should
more
not have
exciting.
taken it because I got a 12.
Oh,
Fuck
you
me.
wasted my guiding bolt. Are you adding anything to it, or is that 12 on the die?
That's an 8 plus 4.
Oh, I was trying to get. All right. I was trying to get you those extra points.
You did your best, and the die said, nope, fuck you.
One of the bears screams out, yells out, doesn't yell out, not in pain. They
Oh.
yell out in common, and says, "I don't understand what's happening, but I really don't like it." He scratches her.
Oh, baby.
He does 7 points of claw damage.
Oh, shit.
As he claws her as she uses her main action to dash, and then the rest of her action to run away.
Does the other bear miss?
The other bear got a 7 on his dice.
Oh,
He was like,
poor
I
Snippy.
work with this lady.
Aw. Are
It's
either
not
of
who
them
you think it is.
Gerard?
Gerard is
Or do I
running
recognize
towards
any of
you.
them?
Maggie.
Oh,
That was the bears. Wait, no, that was her.
that was her.
Nobody is close enough now. The bears no magic bear right now. So no one, they would have to use their dash to make it to her and then wouldn't be able to attack. And then would be
They're not that motivated.
quad. This lady has already ran out the front door and is running out into the forest at this point. You guys can still see them for like a ranged bow or like dagger throw.
I'm gonna yell to them. You guys, she's literally trying to kill all of you. Why are you hesitating? She's not the pretty girl that you think she is. It's a disguise.
Okay, I understand that now.
Oh, no, baby.
But okay, I'm
She's
sorry.
trying to attack you guys. That should be sign enough.
She didn't attack any of us or you. Oh no.
She almost killed me.
She went to grab the sword that you stabbed her with out of your hand, but instead just dug her nails into your arm. So it looked like a defensive thing to anyone not paying attention.
I mean, technically, we did attack her first. We shot first.
But they can't automatically hit. They missed, and this is just the flavor text on why they missed.
Yeah.
She's 60 feet outside now. Feyre, it is your turn.
I have a ranged attack called Ice Knife.
Yeah, you
Hell
do.
yeah.
Can I use that?
Fuck
You
yeah.
can use whatever the fuck you want.
All right. Yeah, so I have 2 opportunities to make damage. So I can roll to hit. Fuck. A 13 for hit.
Hit.
That hits? Okay.
It does not hit, so it's just the splash damage that
Damn.
which I believe is it a D6 dex save?
Yeah, the target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dex save or take 2d6 cold damage.
2d6. Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll that sweet 2d6.
Nice. Ooh, 9 points of damage.
Nice. She does not make the save. 9 points of damage. That puts her at 47 points.
Is she bloodied?
She is bloodied.
That is a lot.
Nice. That means half, right?
Yeah, bloodied is half. The ice knife explodes and shards hit her and then melt. There's now a trail of her grayish black blood as she runs away.
That's good.
Screaming profanities like a wild, just screaming like a
Banshee.
wild prophet. Just throwing insults, just single word insults as she runs. That's
You bearstards.
you bastard, yellow bellied fucking stink pot looking dopey.
Is this in Sylvan or did she switch to something else?
She's doing it in Sylvan now.
All she can
I
think
don't
in.
know if she knows common. She does.
He knows common.
Yeah.
She was talking about it.
She does. That's right. She's just too bougie to speak it.
Her base
Pull
language.
over. I'm gonna also yell out to her, mostly out of spite.
I'm ready for some spite here.
Oh, now you're running away like a little witch.
Yeah.
That's all you got? You just got some claws? The fuck? I thought you were supposed to be cool. What happened to all this superiority shit that you were spouting?
Nice.
I
It
hope.
is your turn, by the way.
Well then, since
And do
she's, am I still close to her?
I made it very clear
That I
you
was.
are not.
Okay.
You are 60 feet away from this person now.
I just wanted to
But
check.
you can dash with a bonus action, I think.
Or I
You're-
could just use my
you
short bow.
can dash. Or
True.
use a short bow.
And I rolled a 14 to hit.
He's like, you guys are killing a character that was supposed to be important later.
No,
We won't kill her.
I
I
Just
do,
leave
though.
her a little bit.
you can't have love for one of these characters or they'll automatically die. This is just not a fight that this is not a win. This is not a fight to kill fight. Otherwise it would be way more difficult.
She's going easy.
She did one claw attack and ran away.
True.
What did you hit her with? How much?
I got a 14 to hit.
Not enough. We're looking for, now we figured it out. It's a 15.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Shadow wants all the smoke tonight. Fuck yeah, I do.
We've been spared a TPK, I think.
It what?
I'm just following what the motivations of this person that is also a D&D monster would want. They have no qualm with living another day and not having to do this bullshit.
Fair enough.
They weren't sent here to murder specifically you three, so they're just gonna yeet.
Ooh.
Want to
speak-
kill something.
Maggie, it is your turn. Shadow shot an arrow, nearly hitting. They zagged on a zig and dodged that shot. That's
Are the bears running after her?
the bears are running after her in like a we know we're not gonna make it kind of run, like a jog.
Can I say that,
I see.
or can we say that the arrow that I shot doesn't hit her, obviously, but it goes like right past her ear, so she knows that I was almost there.
That's yeah, absolutely.
I did get a
Leva.
14. I was almost there, technically.
I'm just gonna call out
Cuddle
the
roll.
bears. What?
Somebody called us Cuddlecrew roll.
Cuddlecrew roll. That's very cute.
Merfailer?
That is cute.
I like you.
So I'm just gonna call to the bears. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. Thank you. For trying.
Okay, that's very sweet.
And that's it. I'm trying to call them back, like
Don't do it,
it's
don't
okay.
do it.
Don't go. Don't. It's okay. I can
Running
see
really
you're kind of just
fast.
jogging anyway. You're kind of doing like the lady with the weights, the power walk. It's
Oh,
okay.
power walk.
You're not really trying that hard. It's okay.
They're doing like the football, bring it in, run.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
yeah. Good hustle, good hustle.
Good hustle. Good hustle. Bring it in. Bring it in. It's me, Maggie, your coach. Also, MILF.
yeah.
Maggie the MILF.
That's a great title.
Fear me. I am Maggie the MILF.
That's an endgame boss name if I ever heard it. Maggie, you're kind of keeping it chill, right? No second guiding bolt or no fucking arrow of truth.
No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna let her fucking run off.
Cool. Next up is her. She's next up is her. She's next. She uses her main action, dash, a movement, dash. She's 120 feet away. She's now in the forest. Let's not continue this fight.
Why does she run so fast?
She's not attacking.
Damn.
Wait, no.
That's valid.
Yeah. You run 30.
No.
Yeah,
Fuck,
30,
keep dropping that
30.
shit.
Everyone's speed is 30 unless otherwise in every game ever. Unless you're really short or really tall.
My
Or
character tall as
she-
fuck.
Because I think monks, don't they get 35?
I think so,
monks at different levels, barbarians at different levels. I think druids, maybe.
Oh, yeah?
They get like freedom of movement where they get plus 10 movement as long as they're concentrating on it. Monks
Oh,
is
damn.
like
Oh, that's the spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna close the monster manual there because that sounds like they fucking left.
Much to Shadow's dismay.
All right, folks.
Maggie's just glad the bears are okay.
The bears are all okay. Gerard arrives at you, and I'm not gonna make you switch back and forth on your phone because you're rolling with your phone. He is fully able to tackle you in a bear hug.
Oh. I just allow it anyway. It's fine.
That's an assumption we're under. Where do we leave? Where do we go from there? Where do we leave it from there?
Okay, well, damn. We got rid of the problem, but I don't know that that erases the.
We got rid of the person. We didn't get rid of the problem.
The cause of the problem, but not the effects of the problem.
Because they could just send somebody else.
Mm.
Which, if there's a coven or whatever they were called, then they have plenty of other people. That being said, that also wasn't the actual mission, and I feel like that's a little bit out of our league at the moment.
It does feel that way.
I mean, we are just level 2s, and we can't take on a whole Fae organization.
Without fixing the problem, like, of the whole hippie situation. You know what I mean?
Would it
Yeah.
stop if they stopped eating honey? Like if
It
we got
does.
them to toss all their stock.
It could be like a toxicity buildup kind of thing, I guess. But
Well, because
what if we just
why don't we go?
ooh, that's true. So over time the problem might just solve itself.
It
But
would
we have
probably
to
solve
try
itself.
and
I think
speed it up.
we should also go to the manager of that refinery or whatever it was, and let
The
them
bear I was
know.
talking to with the clipboard.
Bernard.
Bernard.
Bernard! He hooked me up with my
Richard Bay. Richard Bay has literally every letter of bear without the R.
Wing bear.
Bay. Here.
So Feyre, Maggie, I think we need to go back and probably explain what's going on at the refinery.
Go back. You guys
For
are in a big fight. You guys are with the bears right now, and they're looking at you all.
Is
We're
Bernard
right in front of it, right? Something like that.
is Bernard there?
Bernard is there. He
Oh.
puts he
Go on. Yes, he picks up his clipboard as you approach and puts on a pair of tiny,
Hi.
tiny spectacles.
Of course, they were tiny. I'm gonna go up to him. Look, we kind of figured out what's been going on. You guys have all been basically poisoned. We don't know what that lady was doing, but it's not good news. And as a future suggestion, maybe to prevent this from happening again, because they're probably going to send somebody back, is to not have only two people doing anything really.
Do background check.
That was good. That was good. Background checks.
I hate you so much.
I love this episode.
Bears and the bees is all we're talking about today, folks. Wow.
Oh God.
Mm.
The bears and the bees. That we need to rename this episode to just bears and bees, or just fucking bear puns. 3-4 hours of bear puns.
They can find out for themselves. You don't have to tell them that it's puns. Just
We can tell them it's just
bear.
Bear
the bare
shit.
minimum.
Let's say you're fired. You're fired.
You're speaking to Bernard.
Yes, Bernard. You definitely this lady definitely had a disguise on, so keep that in mind as well.
He scratches behind his own ear. Okay. We won't be hiring anyone else. Quite.
Well, I mean, not only that, but just she was able to do this because you only had two people in a room, and they were taking secret breaks. So there was only one person in the room.
We
So
have
maybe giving
stewards.
them breaks for one, because that's fucked up that you're not giving anybody breaks.
Bears don't need breaks.
But they weren't bears.
That's a good point.
I have
And
a lot.
maybe bears would want a break. Maybe they'd like to take a stroll around the block.
How do you feel about breaks? One of the bears does a bear shrug. Sounds like he does not like breaks.
I mean,
As
maybe
long as
make
their
it an
opinion has been
option.
accounted for.
It's a bear
Yeah.
necessity.
It's a bear.
It is.
Burp, 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 burp. Baloo steps out of nowhere with a prickly pear. All right. Bear rakes are an option.
Definitely an option, but also 100% don't have only two people working on something.
More soup bear vision.
Soup bear vision.
That's so good.
Thanks.
Wow. I have to not laugh and just focus right back in. Well, there's no reason that she, for any reason, should have been alone in there. We have people bottling honey all the time.
Well, then why was there only two people in that room?
I can't tell you that.
Then maybe make sure it doesn't happen again. That's the whole point of having multiple people in the room.
Okay. All right. I get where you're coming from, but there has to be something else going on.
Well, that's what we were wanting to figure out. That's why I was really wanting to catch her so that we could figure it out. But as you can see, she did get away. And she is a very powerful witch of some sort. She has a backing behind her. And that's what I'm saying. They are most likely going to come back to try and finish whatever
She's
they're going.
really pretty for a witch.
That's because she's got a pretty good disguise, and y'all are also bears, so I don't know how much you see through disguises.
Fair, fair, fair. That's fair.
Bear,
Fair,
bear.
fair, fair, fair bear. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, we could see through disguises. She didn't. Okay.
Trust
I'm,
me, her real face was not pretty.
well, I wasn't attracted to her. That's ridiculous. I'm a bear.
But you did just say she was really pretty.
Objectively, you can't say that a flower is pretty.
You definitely can.
Well, she was pretty like a flower.
But in
Aw.
in her real, not disguised, she was as ugly as her soul, which
This
is
is
not a
getting
flower.
metaphysical. We have a full business operation to run here. Is there anything we could do to perhaps make this not a thing?
More koala
Literally
bee
just fucking said it.
control.
Is there anything we could do today other than hiring more bears?
Um,
Discrimination. It's the only solution.
More bears, less people. Ah, the bears didn't do it, did they?
Got me
We're gonna
squishing
turn them
slimes
into a
like
bunch
no
of rats.
other. Christina, what were you gonna say?
I said something stupid. It's okay.
We
I
were
said more koala bee control.
Bear control.
a little. She slid a bee pun in there.
I love
Wallaby.
it.
That one.
Wallaby.
Yeah.
Beep 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 beep. Sorry. Now I'm gonna forever have that song stuck in my head. Um, well, work. Yeah, just I don't really know what else to tell you.
Okay.
You just really enjoy being like that. That's a mission for another time. Um,
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna let them do their thing. I'm just gonna walk off because my brain is like,
Thanks for fixing whatever problem we had.
we didn't really fix it, but okay.
Thank you anyway.
Oh, you
Bye.
should also probably toss all of your honey because she infected all of it.
Oh, and also, here's my mailing address.
I don't have any use for this.
Well, you can tell me if she comes back. And also
Oh,
give it to Gerard.
here you are, Gerard. He hands him the paper immediately.
No, well, just let me know if she comes back.
We'll have a high lookout for a one Miss Bone Brute.
Sure.
Bone
Yeah.
Crew? You knew her name? She
Yeah.
had a name?
She was hired here. She was a hired employee of Bear Honey Co.
That's
Could
fair.
that be a fake name though?
Does that sound like a fake name? Bone Brew is pretty much what she was doing.
I mean, that's fair.
That is a sketchy name though.
Fair.
But you can't discriminate against sketchy names because there are a lot of sketchy people. Maybe we should go back to trying to finish the original mission.
Yeah, we can go back because we figured out where the tainted honey stems from. Now we
Mhm.
just got to figure out how to like get it out of their system, I guess, or just this one trick, whatever.
Well, I kind of
Madness.
want to go back to the priest and be like, yo, so we figured out the problem. Now we just have to wait for the solution, maybe?
But I don't know if we'll get our money unless he like sees results. You know what I
True.
mean?
Very valid. What do you guys want to do?
Mm.
I'm still down to go to him to maybe negotiate something.
I mean, we can just go to talk to him and tell him, hey, this crazy shit happened. What do you make of it?
Yeah. And even if we have to like wait around for it to go away.
I'll give him my mailing address and he can tell me if she gets better.
Everybody has your mailing address.
I like pen pals.
Not pen pals. Yeah, you can go back to this fella. It's the next day. You guys in the morning confronted this woman at her pot. And we'll probably only have like this scene and maybe a tiny bit more, and then that's it for the evening. So you go on back to the cloister of St. Berenstein. It's open every day.
That's why you didn't tell me what the saint was. You fucking stink.
The cloister of St. Berenstein.
Merfelerf, that's the name of the church, by the way. Cloister of St.
Murgler?
Merfelerf is one of the people that's
Oh.
in Twitch chat that was asking what church is your mission saving? And I was so
Gotcha.
focused on bear puns that I said I couldn't even think of it because I was too focused on bear puns.
Yes.
But then you
the
offered
church
that
of Saint
information, so.
That's beautiful. Very
Yeah.
exciting.
St. Berenstein. It's a good one.
It is. It's really good.
It's a good one. I don't know how to say this in the easiest way possible, but they're the tagline that people use to make this saint seem less intimidating and more approachable as like a religious icon is barely a saint. And it's a bear. It's a bear that achieved sainthood.
Just a legitimate bear.
Well, you don't know. You are not. Go ahead and be a fucking cleric or figure it out if you want to figure out the
Can I change my deity?
Saint Berenstein wise, barely a
Like
saint.
fucking Eldath. Who needs Eldath? I want to change.
I'm changing. I'm gonna worship Saint Berenstein.
He's just like a normal bear, doesn't speak anything, just doing his normal bear shit. And
It's like
He's
the
a bear
mayor was a
lich.
cat. Got it. He didn't do anything wrong, so he's good.
I mean, I guess that is valid.
I will not confirm that is the only thing that achieved sainthood for Saint Berenstein. He didn't do anything, so therefore, good job.
You have won at life.
You did it. You did it. You followed the rules of bear culture. You return to the cloister of St. Berenstein to see Father Atlas Tenenbaum, the one who hired you for this contract. And he is here once more.
Is there anybody around him?
He is talking to a townsperson. And he finishes his conversation with them, pats them on the shoulder, and smiles, and looks to you. He's way up at the pulpit, way up at the front, and he gives you a wave.
Have we actually talked to this lady that like doesn't love him anymore?
No, you guys haven't. I don't know for
Shit, maybe
That
we
kinda
should have
just
done
occurred
that
to
at
me.
some point.
Maybe we should talk to her.
Fuck. We didn't even. Yeah, fuck.
I was like, I know it's been 3 weeks, but did we?
Did you ever? No, you just talk to people in the streets and people lying on quilts. Yeah.
Well, I mean, nah, fuck, we're already here. We might as well just talk to him first, really quick.
Yeah, it would take so long to tell Austin instead, though. No, I'm just kidding.
We immediately turn around and confuse the shit out of this guy. We're avoiding him, I guess. Why we're avoiding him?
He's getting mixed feelings.
Like, where Weird.
It's like
It must be-
everybody's avoiding me.
Oh, baby.
Go ahead. He hails to you.
Obviously I go up to him. Look, I know we've been taking forever, what seems like forever, but we kind of had to come to find the root cause of why everybody's been
It's been a day.
yeah, it's been a thing.
It's
Um,
been a day. You don't have to make yourself feel bad. You arrived here yesterday. This problem has been going on for weeks. It's been a day. That's fine. You don't have to apologize. Go
Well,
on.
we already got rid of the root problem, so.
just so you know. So the townspeople, assuming that the honey factory is going to follow our recommendations, the problem with the townspeople solved soon.
There's
We
something
assume.
wrong with the honey factory. Is this personal business?
No, this is finding why everybody's so fucking jolly.
It has to do with the honey factory?
Somebody was poisoning the honey. And so everybody that was eating the honey, with the exception of you and this other person,
That would track, actually. Yeah.
yeah.
Do you know anything about the Countess? Or Countesses? I don't know. I think there are multiple.
That sounds like vampire speak to me.
The Fae Countesses?
From religious lore, I don't believe that vampires are fae, so there must be some lines crossed somewhere. Fae countesses? That doesn't sound right. Does that have to do with my cloisterman or?
Possibly.
All right, well, I don't know much about vampires, and I could tell you what, I know nothing about fae.
Well, you should look into it for the next time I need that information.
Okay.
If it happens again, yeah, you should definitely do that. You guys might have made enemies at some point,
Yeah.
somehow, because they were definitely targeting you guys. But
Or someone.
I find it strange that he wasn't affected by the honey.
I was
Do you
gonna
like
say
honey?
he was
do.
eating it.
Atlas.
We
Yeah.
all love honey here. Yes.
Are you allergic to anything?
I'm not allergic to anything. In fact, if I were, I could still eat it.
What do you mean?
Why?
I don't want to brag. That would be, I can't brag.
We 100% want you to brag.
So just state it factually.
Okay. I am immune to disease and poison because I'm a high-level paladin.
Oh,
That's fine.
well,
That makes
damn.
sense.
Can't be that high level if you can't figure it out for yourself. What?
Holy smite!
Worth it.
The skeleton on the beach that one time, the one moment, worth it. You know, right? No, he does not fall down a divine smite from the bear Saint Berenstein.
Oh, that's right. You're a high paladin of St. Berenstein, so probably.
Yeah, he's probably like anywhere from a 3 to a level 5 paladin if he were to just join the party, question mark.
At level 5,
Ooh, that's
level
possible.
5, it might be level 3. I'm pretty sure it's just a standard player's handbook. You're immune to poison from now on because you're a paladin.
Nice. Well, that
They
does
over
explain
paradise
why.
So no one could
Why?
poison him with magical enchantment honey because this
He's
shit doesn't
immune.
work. He didn't even have to do it. It just doesn't work on him.
But that does track.
I wonder what Sticky Liz has. Or she's not sticky in this session. Wonder what Honey Liz has.
Are you talking about the syrup sorceress?
Yes.
Elizabeth Ketchel, who is also known as Sticky Liz.
Or actually, isn't it in this one she's called Elizabeth or something like that? Like her name's Elizabeth.
Her real name is Elizabeth Ketchel.
Fuck that bitch.
Okay.
Lied to me so many things. So many
needs
good
new
spells.
This is awesome. I don't want to have this run on forever. We're reaching 11:30. There's not every week can be a cliffhanger. Any last comments before we just move it over to chill time?
His name. I already forgot his
Can you switch gods? Yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Beret for us.
Pray for us.
Beret, whatever.
If I go back and I try to read the comments, am I going to be able to read them later?
I'm not entirely sure.
I think so. There's chat replay.
Okay, good. I'm curious what people have been saying.
Not too much. I'm pretty much saying everything that out loud that they're saying. But for the most part, I think he asked if the Bears were okay. Yeah. I said yeah. But I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna let the priest know. So we just wanted to give you an update on that. We are going to go talk to your love interest now and figure out what's going on with that. So,
The good
especially
news is we think that it's a build up kind of thing. So as people stop ingesting said tainted honey, they should start to recover.
This is good news. This is good news.
What's the term for like that fiber you drink, like Metamucil?
Metamucil.
Doesn't make them pass it faster.
Get a big bottle for everybody and put it in the mouth.
It's not a diuretic. What's the name for the other?
Laxative?
Yes, there we go.
Just drop them honey turds.
Let's feed them sugar-free gummy bears.
Oh, shit. The opposite of honey, sugar-free, anything.
That's hilarious.
We're going to just switch over to whatever it is we do, probably go to sleep. So thank you for joining us. It's been awesome. I don't read the chat, but I wish I could. It's mostly shadow.
Hand out prunes to all the bears.
Oh, well, that's good. I got to get into that chat somehow some days. I got to do that.
You literally could just open up Twitch.
Oh.
You could just open up Twitch and see the chat. All of you guys could.
Right.
Especially if you're on your own accounts, you can also respond. And
well, thank you everyone for being here. That's it for this week. We'll be seeing you next week.
yes.
Bye.